Am I shopping? No, but people were just talking about what they got on Amazon Prime. Okay, perfect. Hi, YouTube. Okay, slay. Okay, boots and such. I've been streaming. I've been dual streaming now to my doll channel on YouTube, and all the comments that people leave on the VODs are just like, "I really wish you'd make more doll videos." It's like literally every comment is just people being like, "Wow, it would be great if you just like continued to make YouTube videos." I'm such a flop. You bought so much. I only bought books. I just like, I didn't really feel like I needed anything. And also the only other thing I've been buying lately is plants. Make plant videos. I could make plant videos. My problem with making plant videos though is I don't feel like super like qualified to talk about plants in general. Like I think I could talk about orchids a lot because I do know a lot about orchids, but I don't know if I could talk about just like, I guess, I don't know. It's not like you have to be an expert. These days, if you have the internet, you're an expert on whatever the fuck. It's like, do you have a phone? Then you can just be an expert on anything. So I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I just like, I've been listening to this podcast that's by these two comedians, and one of them's kind of like a fairly successful YouTuber, and the other one's like a TikToker. And they're not like massive celebrities, but like it's just like like listening to like podcasts and like watching like YouTube videos, it really reminds me like there's a much easier version of this job. Like being a YouTuber or being like a podcaster is so much less work than fucking live streaming for like 6 to 8 hours a day. I totally forget that that's like a thing that people do. And those people probably make way more money than me anyway. So I'm like, why the fuck don't I start making YouTube videos again? I'm such a fool. Is it the Christy Carlson? I have no idea what that is. Is that a person? Also, hi, Extra Sauce. I feel like we should probably jump right into the Lara Croft stuff, right? The Dead by Daylight? Should we get into it? I'm usually such a good Marxist, but I'm sad and Prime Day deals give dopamine. I feel that. For a podcast, you do have to be able to pretend you know what you're talking about. That is not necessarily true. What I've learned listening to podcasts is that you can basically just like spread misinformation, and that's totally fine. That's really it, honestly. Who up wanking their bagel? Hi, Wank Bagel. How are you? Wank Bagel, you wanted me to watch something, and I agreed to it, didn't I? Was it you, Wank Bagel? Somebody wanted me to watch something, and I feel like it was a Wank Bagel related item. Okay, let's watch this video then. Let's watch this before we get into the Lara Croft stuff. It looks like
Possibly in Michigan, 1983.
Of course, that's what this is. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, you just have to spread misinformation confidently. That's true. No, for real though, I'm listening to this podcast that's like a history podcast, and they spread misinformation constantly. And they always like walk it back on like one of their later episodes. They're like, oh shit, like, oops, our bad. So it's definitely totally fine to spread misinformation on the internet. I don't think there's any real repercussions to it other than people will yell at you at the comments and then you go, oops.
Possibly in Michigan, 1983. If this title isn't familiar to you, then let me share you a bit more information about the spooky film that we'll be covering today. And if you still don't know what I'm talking about after the explanation, then you're probably
Is
too
this an
young,
anime
or you're just not chronically
VTuber?
online. But anyways, Possibly in Michigan is a musical horror short film written and directed by Cecilia Condent, and in this film it's about two women being stalked by a cannibalistic murderer, and if you ever use TikTok, then you most likely heard an audio that came from this film. Let me read some very popular lines that might ring a bell. She could
I don't want to be that person, but this person's voice is so grating. Like it's not even like I don't even think it's like their like natural voice that's the problem. It's whatever the fuck like weird like a bastardized version of an anime voice they're doing. It's like it hurts my ears. They're VTuber cadence. Yeah, like literally. It's like burning my brain. Okay, let's
Couldn't
go.
have been that crazy. I don't think so. Oh, you don't think so?
Is it loud
well, she
enough?
put her poodle one time in a microwave oven. Or, I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me. I was gonna do a dramatic reading, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I hear those audios everywhere, so if you don't recognize it, then I don't know what to tell you. But back on topic. Unlike other things I've covered in the past, this is just a single video that is almost 12 minutes long rather than an episodic series. However, while recapping this film,
Thank
I'm going to
God.
split them into segments and give each segment a random but hopefully fitting title. I'll also be sharing my additional thoughts after each segment. With that
It's
being
definitely
said,
not
if you're
an AI
interested,
voice.
sit back, relax, and as always, my name is Rip Estrella. Let's begin. The Stalking Animal. First, we open with music and a title card before getting
this just
shown
a
the woman
summary
stepping
of
out
the
of an
video?
elevator. She walks past some stores with mannequins, and as the song continues, we realize
Hold on.
that it's talking about a cannibal that is
There we
described as an
go.
animal. Not only that, but behind the woman is a man in a suit wearing a mask. Speaking of which, the mask is interesting to say the least because the mouth is wide open as if it's permanently screaming or ready to gobble someone up. Now back to the woman. She's riding down the escalator and the music stopped and is replaced with a voiceover sharing information about the woman. Her name is Sharon, and apparently she attracts violent men. Not only that, but she makes the violence seem like it's almost
That's a
guaranteed. We then get
cockle.
introduced to her friend Janice, who's similar to Sharon. And thanks to the voiceover, we also learn the name of the stalker, Arthur. These three have two things in common: violence and perfume. Let's stop here before continuing. If we didn't hear the narration, we probably would have assumed the women were victims to a very sketchy person, which is technically kind of true. However, knowing that they all share a similarity in violence, it makes it almost seem like the women aren't completely innocent. For example, when it mentioned that Sharon makes men believe violence was their idea, it almost makes her sound manipulative. But that's only assuming she is to blame. I could just be looking into that wrong, and she's just a victim who gets caught up with the worst men by accident. In order to find out, let's continue.
Wait. Is she already spinning like a victim blaming narrative? Is she already like, she's not actually a victim, she's a monster. In the beginning of the video when she's being stalked?
Perfumes and microwaves. Returning to the women, they're enjoying a pleasant smell of perfumes. Arthur's still looming behind both of them, and they had an interesting discussion. Janice found a perfume she liked and described it as Mother's Crazy.
This girl right here, she looks exactly like a girl I went to high school, which is insane because this is like 1983. But like, I swear this could have been like that girl's mom or something. Like, it's crazy how much this girl looks like a girl I went to high school with. It's insane. Like, every time I see this video, it like freaks me
Before
out.
continuing on with the friend's discussion. Sharon likes the smell too, but doesn't seem to believe that Kate is crazy, so Janice explains how Kate microwaved her poodle. Oh. Janice asked if the purpose was to eat it, and Janice said, "No, silly, it was to dry it." And while she was saying no, Arthur mimicked her hand motions. And when she goes on to explain that the poodle exploded, Arthur made another hand gesture that emphasizes her words. And at the end of the story, she said that both were found dead. Oh. But anyways, the two agree that she must have been out of her head, and the two left hand in hand to continue looking around the store.
Hi,
And
Ribbon
the silent long
Purple.
building transitioned to the next little song. Janice found her favorite perfume that the two were looking everywhere for. We also get shown other visuals, such as a person running with a dog and a woman dancing in a dress. We also see Sharon relaxing on a couch spraying perfume on herself while Arthur was standing behind her. But ignoring that for now, Janice asked Sharon to buy her a perfume too while she waits by the door, and they
So
said
hi,
goodbye before parting
Lexus.
ways. This is where we'll pause again. It's kind of strange how casually they talked about a poodle and an ant getting exploded. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. No, I'm kidding. Getting shown Sharon resting on the couch with Arthur behind her, maybe it's trying to tell us that Arthur's always been looming behind her for a very long time and she just never realized it. As for the visuals of someone running with a dog, maybe that's just trying to emphasize on the fact how messed up Kate was with her poodle. You're meant to be outside having fun with your dog, not sticking them in microwaves. Or I'm overanalyzing that. I don't know. Let's continue. Run, rabbit. After buying the perfume, we
What the fuck is this? Like, what is this? What the fuck? Who is this person? I just don't even know, like... Okay. Okay.
We see both of the women walking around the mall. Remember, they split up temporarily, but they're going to join up together soon. But before they meet up, a new song begins. The song explains how she keeps coming across strange men that want to bite her, and that a man she kissed ate his women friends. Yikes. Now only dogs follow her. Speaking of which, we see familiar visuals of someone running with a dog. Not only that, but we see the women at a party dancing with a bunch of men in suits while also wearing masks. Similar to Arthur. Speaking of Arthur, he was discovered. Janice noticed Arthur behind Sharon and alerted her friend about his stalking. Obviously, this freaked out the women, and they both proceeded to run. And while running, they passed a store with mannequins. However, instead of the normal ones, they had rabbit masks. Eventually, they successfully made it out and hopped into their car to escape. However, he still seems to be following in his own car. bar. As for the visuals, we see the dance party again, Kate with her poodle, and one of the women picking up a gun. As for the song, she questions if they met before, possibly in Michigan in a strange department store, and she hopes to not see him again. She also sings about if it's up to her to make strange ones dead, while also singing Here We Go Again, which makes the visuals of one of them picking up a gun a little implied violence. She then sings a familiar line about an animal cannibal while showing us visuals of Sharon and potentially a dead body in a similar pose to her. After this, the two women arrived at their destination and stepped out of the car, but let's pause here again. The visuals of the two mannequin women wearing rabbit masks is interesting. The reason why I find this interesting is because when you think of a rabbit, you always acknowledge that they're prey when it comes to the food chain. You can also recognize that rabbits are fast and they run away from danger, which is what the two women are doing. They're being hunted down by that stalker, and they're his prey that are attempting to run away. However, this doesn't make the women completely helpless. If the women have dealt with this before, then that means they're not unfamiliar with violence. So, they won't shy away from using violence against someone who wants to do the same to them, which could explain why we saw one of them picking up a gun. And ignore my first assumption about her being manipulative. Maybe it's just the fact that men are drawn to her because they see her as an easy target, and that's why she always ends up coming into contact with them. And because she's
This is like the most surface level read of anything I've ever watched in my life. It's like somebody with like the most like minimal understanding of like media trying to do like a media analysis of a weird abstract film. There's no depth, like literally. Oh, at all. This is my brain when I suddenly get the motivation to clean. Are we blaming women for existing? I'm not sure.
seen as weak, that's what makes them want to act violent towards her.
I'm not sure what
they're
their
willing to
what
seem like easy targets
her
for
like
men,
hypothesis
so they can lure them into like a
is.
false sense of security, so they can take them out, so these men don't wreak havoc on other women that are weaker than them. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. And as for Kate, there's no excuse. Don't stick your pets in microwaves, people.
I think she's
Actually, this could be
underthinking
symbolism. She put her dog in
it.
a microwave to help dry it off, which is kind of a good gesture. However, it ended in the downfall of both of them because the poodle exploded and she died because of that explosion too. This could
Hi,
represent
Crybaby
relationships where everyone blows up
Crook.
in the end because of a stupid decision. No, that's stupid. What am I talking about? I'm overthinking it again. I'm sorry. Let's just continue. No safety around a wolf. As I mentioned, the women arrived home. They said goodbye to each other, and in the background we see Arthur still sticking around. But ignoring that for now, Sharon stepped into her home, and during this we hear a voiceover again. The voiceover explains that Arthur longs for that sexual scent that smells like home. Okay, not only that, but he disguises himself so often to the point that he's forgotten who he was. But unexpectedly, we see him unmasked. You see, he's always pictured himself as the frog who can transform into Prince Charming after getting a kiss. Once he gets that kiss, he'll become what she wants. We then see him approach the house door and ring the bell, but Sharon was peacefully sleeping. And while she was resting, we also see visuals of dead body overlapping the visuals of her sleeping. Eventually, she jolted awake and went to check the door, but after realizing that it was Arthur, she hid and grabbed the phone. As for Janice, she was busy shooting other men in suits with animal masks, but stopped after hearing the phone start to ring. Obviously, that was Sharon. Sharon tells her friend that there's a strange man at her door, specifically the one she was hoping not to see again. Janice then said that he isn't a run-of-the-mill animal. Specifically, he's got the head of a wolf and a large mouth that could fit Sharon. We then see the man pick up a brick to use to break a window, and he crawled inside. Janice then left her.
This is like insane. She's recapping like the abstract images in this film as if like they're literal like plot things that happened. Like as if like the woman shooting men outside her window was like literally supposed to be like a literal plot point of the video. She just casually just shoots men out her window every day. Like, what is happening? I'm so confused.
Trying to run to her friend's house, and while running, she repeats again about how large.
Well, yes.
Speaking of which, the man is right behind Sharon and said, with a large mouth, it's the better to eat her with. The two then kissed, and the man presented her with two options. He could either eat her right now, or he'll cut off her arms and legs. They had a bit of a struggle until eventually he knocked her down and kept slapping her in the face. She said that love shouldn't cost an arm and a leg, and questions whether he actually loves her and if there's been others. Apparently, there's been 6 others, and she's the 7th. He then says that she smells so good, like a sweet flower, and they continued to struggle until Janice arrived just in time and shot him. Real quick, let's stop here. I guess the rabbit symbolism of the women being prey was correct. Whenever I think of a hunter animal that's after a rabbit, a wolf is at the top of the list, which is what Arthur's representing. As for what wolves go after, I think of both rabbits and sheeps. Speaking of sheeps, the women almost seem like wolves in sheep's clothing. They seem like helpless prey, however they have the power to become the hunters if they wanted to, meaning they can become the wolves if need be. Like Janice. She got that thing on her, she's not afraid to shoot, and that's what she did. Protected her friend by quickly rushing over to permanently stop Arthur. Clearly she doesn't want to be a victim or prey. Earlier she's been fending off a lot of other men, so clearly she hasn't been prey for a while. She's a natural at what she does. Speaking of which, she knows a lot about what she's doing, so let's continue. A tasty meal. Sharon was initially stunned until eventually she joined Janice with dragging the body out of the room in order to dismember it elsewhere on top of some newspapers. Once his body was in pieces, they seemed to have put him into soup and ate it. Okay, suddenly this reminds me of Kesha's cannibal song. Cannibal, cannibal, I'll eat you up. What am I doing? Anyways, they enjoyed their meal while nude and had a smoke break as another stalker guy was looming in the background before vanishing. Later on, they still had the bones to deal with, so they put it in trash bags, making it seem like ordinary trash, which got collected soon after. The women watched from the safety of their homes as the garbage.
Not all VTubers, but always a VTuber,
A lot of
please.
interesting stuff happened in the last few minutes, so let's move on to the conclusion of this video.
What's the conclusion?
Now, as I was
can't
mentioning in
wait.
the beginning, it's true that the women seem to attract very strange men their way, and for some reason they're all weird. Either these men go after her on purpose because they believe she's weak, or she doesn't know how to pick the right men. Regardless of what the case is, these men want to take advantage of her. An example of one of these men is Arthur, who was stalking her when she was just trying to have a fun day with her friend Janice. However, Sharon isn't helpless. With the help of Janice, who isn't afraid to use a gun, they were able to dispose of their stalker, and rather than being the victims who got eaten, they became the hunters who do the eating. They pulled an Uno reverse card on Arthur, basically. So what did I gather from this film? Anyone can be a wolf in sheep's clothing, anyone can be a hunter rather than a prey, best friends will always have each other's backs and they'll even hide a body by eating it? Scratch that. Anyways, it's a very interesting film to follow along with, and surprisingly has very catchy songs. They're short, but amusing with a hint of creepiness, and so much potential to be used for a lot of things based on what I've seen on TikTok. There's also a bunch of visuals sprinkled around throughout the film, which I tried my best to point out, but if I miss something, you know, you could always check it out yourself. I do encourage that you check it out yourself because it's actually a pretty interesting watch, even if I did spoil it for you. But yeah, never become the prey, become the hunter, be that girl boss alpha. What the frick is coming out of my mouth? I'm gonna shut up right now. And as always, the links are in the description if you want to check it out. And yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, do that funny little notification thing, maybe follow my Twitter, I rarely post though, and...
Okay. Can I leave a long comment? I'm so good. Did you ever just girl boss cannibalism? Anyone girl boss cannibalizing? Cannibalizing? That's, Cannibalizo. I honestly, I don't really have much to say about that video. Like, I wish I did, but I feel like if I really like wanted to look into and analyze that video, I would have done much better than that. Sorry, girl. It's a good try. Solid attempt. I just feel like that was basically just a summary of what literally happens in the video. I don't understand how you can just like summarize a video and then be like, this is an analysis. Hi, Angel, how are you? You can only applaud the editing. Was the editing good? It took time, I'm sure. You like men? Same. Same. Me too. No, but possibly time consuming. I mean, editing's always time consuming, even if it's not good. Because I've done a lot of bad editing, and it takes time. Also, Alexis, were you here earlier when I was showing this Hoya? I just got this Hoya. Isn't she cute? She looks deformed. See, I kind of like ugly plants. I got it on Amazon actually, which Harming was like, don't buy plants on Amazon, they'll all be bad. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. As long as you like pay attention and you're like buying from like actual sellers, it's like you can buy plants from any of those online retailers. I bought plants from eBay, Etsy, Amazon. You just have to like look at like who you're buying them from. Okay, let us play game. We play game? You're trying so hard to be nice right now? Yeah. I'm not trying to be a dick. But that sure was a video that we watched. How's Fishy? I think he's good. I thought he was dead, like, the first week I got him, but then I just learned that, like, fish kind of, like, sleep like they're dead. They kind of just, like, chill with their eyes open on the bottom of the tank, and I was like, oh, shit, I killed him. But no. Is Fishy a plant? No, I literally, there's literally a fish back there. That's a fish tank with a fish in it. I have a beta fish. I bought him spontaneously one day, because... Temu plants. I've never bought a plant from Temu. I actually don't know. I should buy a bear claw, like a donut. Isn't that a donut? Isn't that a pastry? I should buy most things, yes. Most things I buy are spontaneous. 100%. You had her unbridled confidence. I know. I honestly, I would love to do like video essay analysis type things, but I don't think I could handle like the level of scrutiny I would be under. I also think like, also hi say, I firmly believe that if you don't have a strong like thesis about a piece of media, you shouldn't be making video analysis. Like you have to have an idea of like, what are you trying to say? Like you can't just be like summarizing an entire video and be like, there's my analysis. It's like, that's not an analysis, Diva. That's just a fucking summary of what happens in the video. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have to have like a strong like concept for what you're trying to say about a piece of media. Like, I remember watching a video analysis about how Mary Poppins is like Pennywise's cousin, and I was like, that's a pretty solid that's a pretty solid video analysis. Like, I agree. Mary Poppins could very well be related to Pennywise. It's totally possible. The amount of times you've torn apart Twilight. I remember watching a video analysis once about how in Encanto, the one Dolores, is Dolores the one who hears things really loud? She can hear everything. She's actually the villain of Encanto, and it was actually a really solid perspective. I was like, actually, that makes sense. Can we watch that video? The one about how Pennywise and Mary Poppins are related. We can in the future. I feel like we are morally obligated to play Lara Croft today. A spoonful of sugar makes us all float. Exactly. You got it. Penny Poppins. Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, there we go. There we go. It's feminism to play Lara Croft today. Exactly. Ugh. Merlin is fucking zooted on the floor right now. Absolutely zooted. Oh yeah, there's like a photosensitivity issue in this game right now. This is Praxius? Wait, is that Praxius? Did you have to get a new account? That's the whole trailer. I know they just put the seizure warning on today, which is crazy because that's been a known bug for like a month. For like a month, that's been a known bug. But if you're not aware, there is a bug in Dead by Daylight where sometimes there's flashing on the screen. It's extremely rare, but definitely not worth taking any risks if you have any sort of photosensitivity. Why aren't the boobs pointy? I don't know. I feel like it's such a missed opportunity to give us Lara Croft and not give us like the old maidenly Lara Croft skins. Oh, let me actually switch my YouTube category real quick. Hold on. Gaming. Let's put Tomb Raider. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. All right. Is there a PS1 Lara skin? That's what I want. Like, that's really what I was hoping for. Where's the store? Oh, there it is. Where's she? Oh. Wait, why is she at the top? Okay, here she is. There's actually quite a few outfits for like first day. This is horrible. Horrible. These are kind of fun. Oh, these are in the Rift? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's Lars Butler going to be the new killer. I don't think we're getting a I think it's just Lara. I think that's it. I think that's all we get. Oh. 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 What the fuck is this animation? Who is that? It's supposed to be reminiscent of Tomb Raider? Oh. Oh, that's Yui? Oh. Yui's just magic now? Love that. Okay, well that was actually cute. I like when they do the little intro animations. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Unlock a chest. Sounds good. Let's level her up a little bit. Ace gets a skin too because Ace is here. Do people play Ace? See a character people play. Also, is the sound okay? One's in the chat if the volume's okay. Two's if it's bad. Does it need to be lowered, adjusted? It's good? Okay. 6? Okay. Got it. Okay, did I get the... Was it level 15, I think, unlocks the... I think level 15 unlocks the third perk? Is that true? The way I don't even know. The way I've played this game for so many years, and I have no clue how it works. It's insane when I think about how long I've played this game. Do I want to voice chat? I might in a bit. I kind of just want to chill for a bit, if that's okay. But I can voice chat in a bit, if that's all right. If that's all right. Lara. I don't even know what her perks do. Unlock a chest. Wait, what? Oh, for the rest of the trial, anytime you would scream, reveal the killer's aura for 5 seconds instead. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. For, like, a totem type of build. When you perform a great shield check, assumes all tokens. Maximum gen. Okay. Your fast bolts are 20% faster. That seems like it might be crazy paired with certain perks. So hi, Durgo. There's an adjustable dumbbell set. but it seems to mean to order 100 pounds of weight to be delivered. Wait, I want to see this adjustable dumbbell set. I actually have an adjustable dumbbell set, but mine only goes up to like 70 pounds. Is it expensive? Mine was very expensive. I think mine was like $500. It was something insane like that. But like, it's kind of worth it when you think about it, because if you actually bought like every dumbbell up to like 70 pounds, like 10, 20, 30, 40, and it even goes to the 5s too. So it makes sense, but it's just so much money for those things. For those things. He's a little lad that likes berries and cream. I'm sorry, what? Who? Who did what? It only goes up to 50s. Oh, okay. I need to get the like upgrade to my dumbbell set, because mine only goes up to 70 and I really needed to go up higher. Because especially for like leg day, like I need more weight than fucking 70-pound dumbbells. Honestly. That's part of why I started going over to my friend's house, because I was like, I literally can't like progress in weight anymore with these dumbbells. 500 for 70 is too much. Well, if you think about it like logically, like it goes between, like it goes all the way from like 20 pounds. I think it goes from 10 to 20 pounds. I don't remember where it starts, but from like, let's say from like 20 pounds to 70 pounds, plus every 5-pound interval between. So the equivalent of that, if you were buying actual dumbbells, you would have to buy like 220 pounds, 225 pounds, 230 pounds, 235 pounds. It adds up fast, because I used to, when I first started working out, I used to just buy them until I got up into like the 40 or 50 pounds, and then suddenly you're spending like, it's like fucking $50 for one dumbbell. Get some that take plates. No, fuck that. That's so much work. That's too much work. And then you gotta screw the little thing on. Ew. Ew. Absolutely not. That's I don't know if it would even save you that much money, honestly, to go up to 70 pounds. Because you'd still have to buy that much, weight for each one. How much do those plates cost? Yeah, let me see. You're starting with 3-pound weights? I mean, slay. A 4-pack of 5-pound weights is $25, but you'd need like 10 pounds probably, right? Right? Tinge plates. You need at least 10-pound plates. Four-pack of 10-pound plates is $40. And you'd need to have your 60-pound each cost at least 100. It'll cost you 100. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. So you buy like a set that has 60 pounds and you can add to it. That makes sense. I don't know. I like the one that I got though, honestly. Because it also goes to like the 5-pound interval, which I guess you could do that with plates too. Just get some 5-pound plates, but like, that just sounds like so much more work. That's so much work. And I don't want to work when I'm working out. I'm such a whiny little bitch. I should have worked out today. I keep waking up so late. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like I can't wake up before like fucking 7 p.m. for some reason now. Because I stayed up really late over the weekend. And by really late, I mean like I kind of slept a little bit. Like there was a day where like I stayed up and then I slept for like an hour. And then I went to a party. And then I slept for like 2 hours. And then I went to the movies. And then I came home and then I stayed up all night. And, oh, she has voice lines. Anyway, ever since then, I've been fucked, and I've been waking up at like 7 p.m. The way she walks is wild. Is this how Lara Croft walks? Just wanted to see if she had any like fancy animation. Clearly she doesn't. She's so loud. She kind of runs like a goblin. It's a very goblin-coded run. That's kind of slay, though. For some reason, you keep staying up all night, too. I mean, staying up all night is, like, kind of my thing. But it's weird when I have to do something during the day. So that's kind of what messed me up, was that I normally stay up all night. Ooh. Okay. I normally stay up all night. Oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta go open a chest. Where's that basement again? I have to open a chest or cleanse a totem. Don't see any totems. I'll go snatch her up real quick. Depression is one hell of a way to stay up all night. I've just been reading a ton. Like, I don't know why. I think, like, I fell into this, like, anxiety. Oh my god. I fell into this, like, crazy, like, anxiety cycle a couple months back. If you know, you know. If you were watching the stream a couple months back, I'm sure you noticed it. Since I talked about it every day. And where the fuck is a totem? Anyway, and I found what helped my anxiety the most was just, like, reading books. Just, like, keeping my mind busy. And, like, specifically reading books for some reason was, like, way more helpful than, like, watching movies or TV or, like, anything like that. So I've just been reading a ton lately. And, like, all kinds of weird shit I typically wouldn't read, too. Like, I've been reading a lot of nonfiction. I've been reading a lot of weird witch books, which have been fun. Which is part of what when I bought a bunch of books on Prime Day, I bought a bunch of weird, like, spiritualist witch books. And I'm... Ooh, hello. Oh, hi. Don't look over here. Fuck. So hoping I could make it to that pallet first. I am so out of practice. Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Is this a dead end? Did he leave me? Oh no. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, Slay. Oh, I kind of love her voice lines. I'm so happy they're, like, giving them voice lines now. That tail is insane. Like, there's no chance you're ever gonna fucking hide with that skin on. Like, that's like the glowy Vittorio skin, but, like, on crack. You wanna be a Pookie? Wait, what the fuck is that? What would the role be for, Wank Bagel? Is it just like a popularity contest? Most popular Wank Bagel enjoyers? Well, yes. Okay, somebody has to do a gen, I think. I'm trying to find a fucking chest or do a totem, but everybody on my team is finding chests and doing totems, so fuck my drag, I guess. Also with Marisol on the team, like literally totem gobbler. It's a totem hunting queen.
Back off.
Well, not the voice lines. I kind of like it. I don't know, like, I don't know Tomb Raider enough to know, like, is she like the Tomb Raider lady? Is this like the Tomb Raider lady? The Lara Croft? She is. Oh, okay, Burke.
Is this it?
Not is this it? That's dark. It's so grim. Okay, I gotta go. This skin is insane, by the way. Like, this is a wild skin. How the fuck could you ever hide while wearing the skin? She was the one from the 2013 reboot. Didn't everybody hate the 2013 reboot? I think I played it a little bit, but like my computer couldn't handle it if I remember correctly. I could really use a... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go for the unhook. I could really use a totem. A totem. It's about being fabulous, not hiding. That's true. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what the entire game is about, honestly. But just, like, to be fair, Dead by Daylight isn't really about hiding. And I do think when people play the game like that, it's just annoying. Because this is not fucking hide and seek. This is tag. We're playing freeze tag. If you didn't know. Where's this generator? Over here? Oh, here it is. You better learn how to loop a killer with that skin, yeah, or else you're fucked. There's no way you can survive without being able to loop with that skin on. I did not finish the event last month. All these New York rats? Wait, what? Just gonna leave. Just gonna walk away. Pretend he didn't see me. Is there a gen up here? Or not a gen. Is there a chest anywhere up here? There usually is some, right? Oh, the massive rats running around. Yeah. I actually don't remember. It's funny, I know so much about Saw. I don't remember where this particular building is, like in the Saw universe. Does anyone know what city this building is in? It could be New York. For something tells me like Chicago or something, but that's probably not true. It's probably like New York, right? Can you get up at the event? Yeah. I also was so addicted to Overwatch that I just like couldn't be bothered. Horror movies getting a multiverse. I mean, Saw kind of like almost exists in a multiverse, not gonna lie. It kind of does though. It's a weird situation. You only just realized this is from Saw? Are you serious? That's kind of gaggy. I will say, I don't think this building is, like, canonically correct. Like, as far as, like, Saw goes. Because if you remember in Saw 2, this bathroom is actually under that house building. So the primary structure of this building is actually it's the meat packing plant that they use in Saw 3. And like you'll even see like there's a room where they have like the cross where the guy was like torn apart, and there's like the room where the lady's like frozen to death is like in this as well. Like all the rooms from Saw 3 are in this map. But to my knowledge, the building in Saw 1 and 2 is a different structure. But in this game, they merge them because it's actually, like the entity like fabricates the reality to like torture Amanda specifically. So it's sort of like a dream version of the world. It's a city that's inviting... Oh, you're just saying things. You love the way it works, yeah. I mean, the entity's fun. The entity's a fun queen. I would love for, like, I don't know if anyone's done it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had done it at this point, but I'd love to see, like, a drag version of the entity. Like, it seems like something Evel Queen, like, would have done. Okay.
Bloody hell!
I'm so fucked. I'm so, like, actually fucked. I should have faked it the first time. I don't think anyone has a flashlight.
Get off!
Hey, GG. What? Shout out Miss Saw Historian. I have seen every Saw movie. The first 7 or so, I've seen them all multiple times. After Saw 3D, I kind of, I don't know, I feel like they really... That was kind of where things went off the rails. You and Prince Charming should duo for 2v8. Is that in the game right now? Is the 2v8 in the game right now?
Something's not right.
Oh, it's happening soon. Oh, we'll definitely do it when it happens. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We will be doing it. Trust and believe. You need even DBD so bad. She could be killer and Deer could be survivor. I saw something on Twitter that like the Boulay brothers did something with DBD. Like they did like a DBD broadcast or something. Like does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because I remember seeing that and I was like, oh, I wonder if we're getting the Boulay brothers in DBD. Because it was kind of like a bizarre little thing. Yeah, like I think they were like... I feel like DBD did some sort of like live stream, and I think the Boulay brothers like were featured. They'd be killers or survivors. The Boulay brothers would definitely be killers. 100%. That's like their whole thing. Like literally, Dragula, the plot is that they're killing all the contestants. Oh, I should probably go live on TikTok. Let me pee. I'm gonna pee really quickly while Marisol's restarting the game. And then I'll go live on TikTok as well. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I love Black and Mild. I don't know what that is. Wait, were there any killer skins in this release? Or was it just Laura? Laura, free gift. Work. This is an insane outfit. This is fucking crazy. Why can't I buy this with, shards? I want to buy it with shards. How much does it cost to unlock these things? Oh, it's $30. Got it. $30 if I want to get this charm. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, no, I didn't use any code. What was the code? No. Did I spell it wrong? Trying to see if maybe the first one was right. I don't know, it just says invalid. Oh no, thank you for reminding me. Completely forgot. Let's see how long it takes me to get banned from TikTok today. Oh, hi Bacon, how are you? Okay, okay, great. Okay, great. Ugh. You ready for some Okay, great. Get in here. I think Marisol's restarting her game. You DM'd me the screenshot. Okay. Umi. Oh. Okay, there was something wrong with the one that you typed. I don't know. I think I did the I was different, but I thought I tried that then. I don't know. I don't know. You sub. Welcome in, Bacon. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's keep leveling Laura. Laura Croft. I don't think I've finished leveling up the last survivor either. I've been so, like, out of the DBD world. I still need to prestige the last survivor 3 times. Your phone right now, so typing's hard. I feel that. Sometimes when you guys say things, I wonder, like, are you all illiterate or are you just on your phone? Because sometimes you guys will say things that's, like, really unhinged, and I'm like, I know that you know how to speak properly. Yeah, I don't even get them prestige 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm flopping? Okay, I have to get them prestiged up too. Why not both? True. True. You texting from your phone and it sucks, yeah. Yeah, I left a YouTube comment earlier from my phone, and then I looked back on it and I was like, what the fuck was wrong with me? I spelled like 5 words wrong. Like, really easy words. Like, you would expect spell checks to be better than they are in 2024. I'm the illiterate one. Well, yes! Maybe I should attract illiterate viewers, probably. Honestly, I do feel like that I'm that type. I feel like people probably, illiterate people probably see me and they feel like we are kin. Just doing other confessions. Okay, the confessions though are so fucking unhinged with the way you guys type. Like, literally, somebody will confess, like, you're really fucking stupid, but, like, they'll spell 8 words wrong somehow. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna call me stupid when you can't spell a single word right? Like, hello? Get your first big commission. Do I buy more Prime Day stuff or save for your trip? As somebody who used to make a lot of big commissions and now has no money, I would say probably save the money if you can. I wish I had saved more money in my life, but I'm a flop. So let's just invite Deer. Deer, come play with me. I have never played Dead by Daylight with Deer. How is she on my friends list? Is that true? Wait. Oh, this is my Steam friend list. Okay, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck do I have Deer on my friends list? I don't think I've ever played Dead by Daylight with her, but it must be from just Steam, right? This is Steam friends. That makes more sense. So I've played quite a few games with Deer, but, like, I don't think we've ever played DBD together. Which is funny because I feel like we're both, like, kind of primarily DBD streamers. Also, look at Blobberella. Blobberella, sick freak Blobberella, playing Dead by Daylight off stream. Me calling Blobberella out every time I see her playing Dead by Daylight off stream. Hi, Hassan, how are you? I know, it's because I keep getting banned on TikTok, so sometimes I just kind of, like, don't stream on TikTok for a bit because I forget about it. But if you're ever looking for me, if you're on TikTok and you're ever looking for me, I'm always live streaming to Twitch. I'm always on Twitch. And then I'm also, I try to stream to YouTube pretty consistently now as well. So there's other places you can find me. So sorry, TikTok. It's just TikTok hates my guts. So I don't know what to do about that. Drag her. You'll summon Blob, don't worry. Why are you summoning Blob? Blob is minding her business. Blob is living her best life, playing Dead by Daylight off stream like a psycho. Isn't Blob on vacation right now or something? I feel like I saw her tweet about being on vacation or something. Am I imagining this? Does anyone know? Does anyone got eyes on Blobberella? She's at Bailey's house? Oh, okay. She's in our time zone right now. So it is 1 a.m. where Blobberella is right now, and she's playing Dead by Daylight off stream. I am putting her on blast right now. That's so unhinged. That's such unhinged behavior. You know what, though? I think if I was hanging out with Bailey, too, I would also be making confusing mental health choices, so I can't blame her. I cannot blame her. Vacation equals 24/7 DVD private gameplay. I will be taking like a week off next month because I'm going to visit family, and trust and believe I will not be playing any Dead by Daylight. It's 1:05. Yeah, it's same here. It's 1:05 a.m. Yeah. Do we want to get in voice chat? I'm kind of liking just like chilling in a non-verbal way. Like, as much as I loved hanging out in voice chat, I'm just like, it's kind of nice to just sit and chat with you guys a little bit. Oh. Me when I go non-verbal. Switching sick to dick, not that. Just Overwatch. I know I'm gonna be craving it. I'm not gonna have access to Overwatch on my trip, but I will be craving it, trust and believe. By the time I get back from that trip, I'm going to probably lose my mind. What is this? Does anyone know? Does anyone got eyes on Blobberella? She's at Bailey's house? Oh, okay. She's in our time zone right now. So it is 1 a.m. where Blobberella is right now, and she's playing Dead by Daylight off stream. I am putting her on blast right now. Okay, work. Sometimes you guys clip things that are supposed to be like, scandalous, and I have to like look back to just like ask myself, did I actually say something scandalous? Because the fuck if I know. I don't remember what just came out of my mouth 5 minutes ago. Highlighting. Oh, sorry, lightning. Hello. Wait, what trip? I will be going to visit family. I don't know how much I want to say about where I'm going. The problem is, like, so I'm going to Baltimore, which is fine. I can be like, yeah, I'm going to Baltimore. Like, Baltimore's a massive city, and you're not going to be able to, like, hunt me down in Baltimore. But I'm also going to Virginia. And the area I'm going to Virginia, I literally can't tell you because it's, like, it's like if I told you where I was, you'd be like, oh, I can hunt him down in, like, a fucking, like, a couple square miles. Are you getting in disco? I might in a bit. I kind of just want to like chill for a second, if that's okay. You'll find me. Are you in Virginia? Are you in Virginia? Wait, who the fuck is in Are you guys all in Virginia? Baltimore can be dangerous? Yeah. No, I'm from Baltimore. It's very dangerous. I don't like going there, but unfortunately my family still lives there. For some reason. I'm not sure why. I've constantly been trying to convince them to move the fuck out of Baltimore. Like, since I moved out of Baltimore, probably like 6 or 7 years ago, I moved to New York, and I've been trying to like convince them to move up here with me for years because it is very dangerous. They also hate it, so I'm like, why are you still there? It's wild to me that my family literally hates where they live, and they're just like, yeah, but like we can't really move. And I'm like, why can't you move? You own your house. Like, but they literally own their house with no mortgage. Like, you could literally just sell your fucking house and like move somewhere else. And where I live, it's way cheaper. So like they could literally sell their house and like buy an entire house cash here if they wanted to live where I live. Maryland's kind of a safe place. They live in Baltimore though. Like, there's parts of Maryland that are like totally fine and safe. I mean, sort of. Like, comparatively. Compared to Baltimore, there are. Baltimore is just dangerous in general. But parts of Maryland are definitely safer than Baltimore. But it's not like other parts of the country where, like where I live in Western New York, we don't really have, like, much crime at all. Like, I would walk around my neighborhood in the middle of the night and feel like totally fine and safe. You hate your temperature too poor to move. That's fair. Like that's definitely understandable. And like don't get me wrong, my parents are also like kind of poor, but like they do own a house that they inherited from my grandmother, and they own it outright. Like they could just sell it and leave and like have cash. Also, hi Blobberella, you're back home. How was your trip? Did you have fun? It was amazing. I'm glad. I hope Bailey had a good birthday. Was he shocked? Was he surprised? Was he gagged? Have you streamed? I haven't seen you on in a bit. Have you streamed since you got home? He was so shook. I would be too. If you suddenly showed up at my house, I would be like, what the fuck? Oh, hi. He's got home today. The look on his face. I mean, that's pretty gaggy to like show up to somebody's house who's like literally like time zones away. I mean, I don't know where Bailey lives, but I know he lives like on the East Coast, right? And you're not. You're somewhere else. You're Texas. Texas, got it. He lives in Massachusetts. That explains so much. When I used to work in insurance, I used to work in the insurance industry, literally everyone referred to people from Massachusetts as massholes. Like, literally everybody. That was just, like, what you called them. It's like, in a professional office setting, people would be like, oh, I've got a masshole. It's so unprofessional. He's definitely a masshole. Well... He came here for your birthday. Aww. Your town is safe. We just have an occasional family annihilator. About twice a decade. Like a serial killer? I love that. I was just watching a documentary about the woman who's kind of like responsible for like creating serial killer profiling like as a concept. Also, hi Talia. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's kind of gaggy. She's still alive, I think. Oh, I always wonder, like, where I live, it is the kind of place where there's not really a ton of, like gang violence or, like, gun crime or anything like that, but I do wonder if there's just, like, some serial killers wandering around. My neighbor is 100% is, like, a total serial killer type. Like, if I found out that he was a serial killer, I would not be shocked at all. Men unaliving their families, rip. Went surfing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've never been surfing, but I do enjoy water sports. I might like it. There's literally nowhere to surf here. Like, at all. Thanks, Gargle Blast. You know what? Let's pin those socials. Let's get those socials pinned, baby. Should probably pin them in, should probably pin it on YouTube, too. I always forget to pin things on YouTube. Getting in the ocean with sharks. Sharks are not that, like, I don't know. They're not like a huge threat. Like, it's not something that you would like run into like regularly. I've been in the ocean many times and I haven't. You hate your neighbors. They're not friendly. Oh no. Wait, why aren't they friendly? My neighbors are nice. They're just really weird and 100% could be serial killers. Move that over. There we go. There we go. Half the cops were arrested or quit in disgrace because of corruption. Oh. Sharks are lovable, dumb, blind sea puppies. I just think sharks get a bad rap when, like, they literally are just living their lives in their house. And we, like, go into their house and, like, fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? It's like when people go into like the forest and they're mad that like there's a bear there. It's like, that's the bear's house, my dude. Why am I saying GG? You're back. Welcome back. Like, how are you gonna be mad that there's like bears in the forest? How are you gonna be mad that there's like sharks in the ocean? Like, that's where they live. Like, imagine if somebody came into your house and was like, oh my god, why are you in here? You'd be like, get the fuck out of my house. That's why you keep your ass out of the water. You know what? That's fair. You just watched The Revenant? I don't know what that is. Sharks deserve better. It's true. I feel like sharks, like, maybe they are happy, but the idea that they can never stop moving does freak me out. Like, if they ever stop moving, they just, like, die or something. Oh, the Leonardo DiCaprio movie. I do remember that. I have seen it. You finally won an Oscar for it? Yeah. That's totally valid, Black. The Florida coast. Oh, you know what? I've never really been to the ocean in like the south, so maybe it's different down there. But like up in the like the northern part of the eastern coast, like around like Maryland, Virginia, etc., which is where I've primarily been to the ocean. It's just really cold and like nobody really wants to go in it, and there's not usually any sharks, so must be different down there. Amy Adams deserves the same amount of outcry regarding her lack of an Oscar that Leo did. I'm gonna say something controversial yet brave. I don't think Amy Adams is that good of an actress. Sorry. Sorry. For Enchanted. Enchanted was okay. Did she deserve an Oscar for it? I don't know about that. Like, when did she deliver an Oscar-worthy performance? Do I have a Chucky? Yeah, I do, yeah. Did you see Arrival? I have seen Doubt. I think Doubt is really... God... Just honestly, I would rather you punch me in the face 10 times than make me watch Doubt. I think it's because I come from like a theater background, so it's like it's one of those plays that people talk about all the time, and everybody like blows so much smoke up that play's ass. It's so boring. It's such a boring play. You had to look up who Amy Adams was? Oh my god, please. Please. I've seen parts of Arrival. The Master, I don't know what that is. Big Eyes, I never watched. Every time I've seen Amy Adams in a film, I was like, okay. Like, she's there. There she is. She exists. I need to watch Arrival. I think I've seen parts of it. Also, Tipper, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Isn't Arrival the one where they go to the... Isn't that the one with... Is Natalie Portman in that? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. You don't remember all these white women? That's so valid, Lexus. No. What movie am I thinking of? The one with the aliens? Is it the one with the aliens? It's Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner. Oh, I'm thinking of Annihilation. Thank you. That is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, then I have no clue what Arrival is. Do we not remember Amy Adams and Nicole Kidman talk about prep? I didn't. Do not remember that. No. You're into a show called Mayor of Kingston. Watch a completely blind. Arrival? Is this sci-fi? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, I know this movie. It's the language one. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. It's the language one where, like, as they learn the language, they start to develop, like, abilities or some shit. They start to, like, understand more about reality or some shit. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those movies where like people who like to learn languages talk about this movie like it's the greatest film that's ever been made, which is why I know about it. I, on the other hand, hate learning languages and am terrible at speaking. So, what's your favorite killer? Huntress used to be my favorite. I don't know if she's still my favorite. Like I like Huntress. My problem is I played so much Huntress that my Huntress MMR is like way higher than any of my other killers, so I have to actually try when I play her now, and I don't like to try. But like Huntress is probably still my favorite killer overall. I just like I can't play her anymore. It's brutal. It's like every survivor group I go against is Huntress acts like we're in a fucking tournament or something. Thank you, Joe. Which Drag Race girl would be a killer? Which would be killers and survivors? Drag Race girls? Well, I think most likely, like the ones that would have enough like broad appeal to even be considered would be like Trixie Mattel would probably be considered. Trixie Mattel also does play Dead by Daylight, so... And she definitely has that, like, she has the notoriety to be included in a game, like, as a character. Why wouldn't I take the question seriously? Imagine Candy Muse. So I think Trixie Mattel definitely, most likely would be a survivor. The only Drag Race girl I could see being a killer would be RuPaul. I don't know if that counts. But I do think that would be a great chapter. It's like RuPaul's the killer and Trixie Mattel and Katya as the survivors. That would be really fierce. James is the killer. Okay, but James is the killer? That would be pretty slay. James has never played Dead by Daylight. Isn't that crazy? I've been trying to get James to play Dead by Daylight with me for fucking months. It's insane to me that she's never played. Because we were going to play together, but then I think she said she wanted to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre instead, which I was like, fine, I'll play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Obviously. I'll do whatever. Oh god, what is this? Oh! Okay, he commits. He's a committer. Rue is the killer, and she sacrifices Georges for her youth. I still have not seen the most recent episode of Drag Race. I'm so far behind. I'm behind one episode, but still, it's like, I feel like the next episode comes out in like a couple days, right? My favorite survivor, right now it's, Gabriel? Is that his name? Gabriel? But it's just because I have the Twitch shirt, and Gabriel looks really hot in the Twitch shirt. Trying to think of who else I consider like a favorite survivor. Vittorio is one of my favorites for sure. I love Vittorio. Like if I was gonna marry a survivor, it would probably be either Vittorio or... Oh, Adam was one of my favorites for a while, but Adam's outfits just suck. Gabriel has the best biceps, though, and that's the truth. And that's on period, Mama Diva. Chanel was not top 2 there. I think sometimes it's really tough when they have an all-stars cast that's so talented. And they bring back somebody like Chanel, who's so talented, but not necessarily the best at Drag Race. Like, Chanel's an incredibly talented performer, and literally, like, she looks great all the time, she performs consistently. She's exactly the kind of person you would want to book for a gig. But is she gonna, like, win a Drag Race challenge? Like, probably not. Oh, hi. is he? Oh my god. You think Roxy or Plastique is winning? I think that's fair. I'm totally pro Plastique winning. I think Plastique deserves to win. She's great. I have no complaints or critiques about her in any of the challenges. I also think Plastique played the game really well. She managed to be a top performer the entire competition without ever getting cut. She didn't get the fucking Ruby Snippers a single time because she like flopped in the lip syncs, which felt intentional, honestly.
Oh God, get off.
Yeah, her run, she has had multiple runways this season that are some of the best runways I have ever seen on Drag Race. Like, period. She also hasn't had a bad runway, because a lot of times they'll have like a lot of the queens will bring like one or two incredible gowns that are like show-stopping, and then everything else is kind of like, just like stuff they probably wear like, you know, in some like previous performances and whatnot. But like, it truly feels like Plastique has gotten a custom-made garment for every single challenge, and it costs her like $10,000. Like, she's like out dressing RuPaul every single episode. Which these days is not that hard to do, to be honest, but... Remember back in the olden days when, like, RuPaul would wear some, like, incredible gown and you'd be like, oh my god, I've never seen anything like it. And, like, now it's, like, RuPaul can't, like, doesn't even try to keep up with the stuff that's on the runway. Because she just, like, literally can't. Even though I think... I remember reading once that RuPaul gets a budget of, like, $10,000 for costumes, like, per episode or something insane like that. So RuPaul's literally just wearing, like, $5,000 to $10,000 gowns every single episode. And like, and that's what she's wearing, which is fine. They're fine. They're nice gowns. Jinx won, and she definitely did not beat Monet in the final lip sync though. That's true. Yeah, I think in the end they'll probably go over like overall performance more so than just like base it off of one lip sync. Okay. All right. The Roxy Alaska Jinx trio was the strongest trio of any season. Do I agree with that statement? Hi, Bird. How are you?
Bollocks!
Did she say bollocks? I kind of love that for her. Hi, Jay. She sucked in All Stars too. Oh my god. Charming fucking please. Okay, I'm leaving because I'm on fucking death hook. Just gonna do this gen over here. Hope he doesn't notice. She's more focused on her attitude redemption. I mean, you also have to remember that All Stars 2 is a really weird time because it was the first time they introduced the concept of the queens eliminating each other. So I feel like judging someone based on their performance in All Stars 2 is rough because they were really like not prepared for what that turned out to be. Like they had no idea going into it that it was gonna be like that. And I also feel like... Ooh. Shit. Is he gonna come over here? God, please, not her bringing him over here. There's a gen over here. I'll just work on this one. Split a little gen progress. She was mean, but she was good. Like Patti LuPone. I've met Patti LuPone. She actually wasn't mean. I don't think Patti LuPone's mean. She's just kind of like a, she's kind of just like the epitome of a diva. You know what I mean? Like, she just like, she knows what she wants and she gets very upset and unprofessional if she doesn't get it. And I don't think that makes her like mean. It just is like, it's just something that happens when you work in like the theater world for so long. I feel like it just makes you really jaded and crazy. We have a good gen spread, even with that middle gen still up, so we're actually doing okay. You wish they didn't do All-Stars every year. I kind of agree. It does sometimes feel like the casting like could be better. To be honest, like,
Brilliant.
a lot of times the casting just is like kind of meh. Is Patti LuPone autistic? I have no idea. A lot of times it's hard to tell with people who have a lot of like theater training.
What a relief.
Because they literally learn like professional masking techniques. The fact that he didn't even come to check and see if we were leaving is wild. Unless he like didn't see that we were both here. We don't have time for this if we're gonna go for the save, I fear. Minx is gonna die. Maybe we're just healing for points? There's no way we get to Minx in time. Yeah, Minx is just... okay. Alright, well. At least I got my, what's it called? Adept? I got my Adept. Can we talk about Global All-Stars? Almost every contestant was a finalist. I cannot wait. So, I actually don't know who, like, any of those people were, except for Alyssa Edwards. Alyssa Edwards is the only one I recognize, but trust and believe, I will show up to any television show if Alyssa Edwards is gonna be there. She was on that show, The GOAT. Did anyone else watch that? That was fucking unhinged. Tessa Testicle? Yeah, I've never heard of any of these people. I don't watch a lot of the international seasons because I don't have a literally infinite amount of time to watch Drag Race. Like, I can barely keep up. I haven't even watched the most recent All-Stars episode. Like, I don't know how people watch. How the fuck do people watch every single international season of Drag Race? It's insane to me. That doesn't even seem like possible. They used more clips of Marina Summers than they do for even the showcase. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Eva looks like Marina. Who is that? Who are you guys talking about? I remember Marina Summers from the All-Stars, or the whatever UK versus the world, whatever that was. Who's Eva? Play just to impress the Roblox one. Okay, but like actually though, I may or may not take a Roblox sponsorship, and if I do, we'll play it then. I went to DragCon once and it sucked. Granted, I went to DragCon in New York City, but I did go to DragCon once and was very disappointed. Mistress has been doing Roblox content. Wait, does Mistress stream on Twitch? I know that she has a YouTube channel. Is she a Twitch streamer? If so, that's hilarious. Also, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Whoever's blowing up the likes on TikTok, I appreciate you. Where was the glamour at DragCon? I'm gonna be real with you. DragCon is basically just... It's waiting in line for hours to take a picture with Drag Race contestants. That's the entire convention. Nothing else happens. Nothing interesting happens. It's really ridiculously boring. It's like the worst convention I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot of conventions. It's not fun or cheap, literally. It's expensive. It's also like kind of like when I went to the New York City one, which I know that LA is different from New York. Maybe it's better in LA. But when I went to the New York City one, the only thing that was actually interesting that was happening was Trixie and Katya were going to be doing an episode of Live, which Katya didn't even attend. So like Bob, the drag queen, I think filled in for her. Like they truly just like grabbed somebody and were like, you can fill in. And I think it was Bob. I think that was the first time Bob filled in for her. And then you literally had to be there at like 4 a.m. Like if you wanted to get into that room to see Trixie and Bob do Live, you had to be there at like 4 a.m. and like sit in line for like 4 hours. I'm not fucking joking. Like, cause I remember it was scheduled to start at like 8 or 9 and we got there around that time, like in the hopes that we might be able to see it. And then it was like literally closed off from like, the amount of people were already lined up from being there from like 4 a.m. that they could let into the room. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been around when Katya went to rehab that one time, yeah. Yeah. If you want to talk Drag Race drama, Elliot with 2 T's is kind of wild. I literally don't understand. The internet's funny because on the internet, if you do something offensive, 2 things will happen. 1, it's immortalized forever. And 2, people forget about it really quickly. At the same time, it happens for everyone, right? It's like it is permanently there forever, so you can't ignore it, whatever you did that was offensive. But also, people will move on from it like very quickly. But what's funny about Elliot with 2 T's is that she literally did something offensive, didn't address it for like 2 years, and then like after everybody forgot about her, came back to Twitter and then decided to bring it back up and try to defend herself. It was like the craziest thing. It was like simultaneously like everybody forgot about it and like didn't really care, but then she's the one who brought it back up. And she didn't even like apologize or like have any real like empathy for the people she offended, which was the wildest part. Like, it's not that hard to just be like, hey, I'm so sorry I did this thing. I really didn't understand the impact that it had on people, and like, I apologize. And like, not everybody's gonna forgive you, but like, most people will move on. Terrible PR training, literally. Most people will kind of move on, and like, all you have to do is just keep making content, like keep producing whatever you're producing, and you'll still have people who like you and care about you. And like, some people will never forgive you for whatever you did, and that's just the way that it works. Like, you know, you just have to move on after a certain point. But like, It's just wild to me that, like, she just doesn't understand the internet at all. Remember seeing Jade from Little Mix in the queue to see Willem? I remember when I went to DragCon, my partner, like, accidentally body slammed Shangela. Also, hi, Clarence. Like, he almost, like, took her out. Because my partner's, like, 6'4", and I think Shangela's, like, 5 feet tall. Like, she was so tiny. And he bumped into her and, like, almost, like, fucking knocked her over. People accept half-hearted non-apologies all the time, yeah. Also, the reality of the situation, too, is that, like, what happened with Elliot was that, like, people on her season of Drag Race didn't really like her because of her behavior. And if she was just not awful to work with and be around, first off, they wouldn't have, you know, outed her like that to begin with. Don't be vague. About what? She made racist comments about Simone and Candy is extremely transphobic. Right, yeah. I mean, I don't remember the specific situation. I just remember that Candy Muse didn't like her and Got Mick was very offended by the things that she was saying. I don't remember exactly what was said, which is why I was being vague, because I don't remember the fucking explicit details of what happened. I wasn't there. But anyway, the point is, like, she clearly rubbed so many people the wrong way by being so offensive, like, on set, that, like, if she was just, like, not a shitty person, it wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? And comments about Atish listen. Not that I'm justifying anything about, I don't know the specifics, but I will say Tamisha Iman stole so much money from me. When she created the Tamisha Iman network and I subscribed to it out of curiosity, which was, by the way, $25 per month, but I was like, I'll pay $25 to see what kind of content she's making. She was making no content, and I tried to cancel it for like 6 months, and every month she kept charging me $25 as I was literally trying to cancel her bullshit network that she didn't post any content to. Like, literally, yeah, Tamisha Iman was coming from my wallet.
No.
I think I got all the charges reversed, if I remember correctly. But I was literally, like, I had to set a fucking Google Calendar reminder that was like, hey, Tamisha Iman is going to take your money on this day. So I could remember to dispute it with my credit card for, like, 6 months. It was insane. I was like, how has, like, the Better Business Bureau or no one, like, come for her when she's literally just, like, has some sort of subscription service you, like, literally can't cancel that provides no service. It was wild. When Candy didn't vote for Jimbo, then lost to her. I don't remember that. I honestly don't know what we're talking about. Not the Tunnelana. That's so Prince Harming coded to get tunneled. Like, you guys wouldn't believe how often I play with Prince Harming, and every killer wants to tunnel him. I have no idea why. Maybe it's the Twitch shirt. All Winners 2 with Bob, Trixie, and Simone. I would love it if Trixie would do an All Winners season. I don't think they can afford her anymore, to be completely honest. It's unfortunate because I think Drag Race, it's known as such a, like, traumatizing experience.
Sorry.
That a lot of people, like, don't want to go back and do it again. So it's like, why would you go back and do it again if you don't have to? You know what I mean? She didn't do All Winners 1 because of scheduling. Trixie? I thought Trixie said in a video once that she just didn't want to do it. Hi, Dill. Are you sure about that? I could have sworn I saw a video once where Trixie talked about it. Maybe it was her podcast or something. And she was talking about how she declined it because she just didn't want to do it. I could be totally wrong, though. I might be making that up. Hi, Captain Ash. The Lara Croft skin. I think it's nice. I think she looks nice. Do you love gay stuff? Well, hi, Danny. I'm glad. Always happy to provide gay stuff. Oh. Where's he? The fuck? Okay. I was gonna say, he's gotta be coming for me. Like, who the fuck else would he be going for right now? Oh my god, the Bing Bong Boy! Ow. Ah! I did not expect him to vault the window. I should have, because he had bamboozle. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Trixie's like the penultimate drag queen. Is there anyone more commercially successful than RuPaul? There is, I think. She's Brazilian. There's a Brazilian drag queen. Cannot remember her name. Just up to my channel. Oh, welcome in. Who am I thinking about? Who's the Brazilian drag queen that's like more successful than like 99% of drag queens in the world?
Let me down.
Let me look it up. Pablo Vittar, yeah. Am I wrong, or is Pablo Vittar the one of the most successful drag queens? Did the Brazilian queen get multiple shows? No, like I think people go based off of like social media presence. She was never on Drag Race. Like she's like too famous for that. She's like too famous to even have gone on Drag Race. She was like a big celebrity from I think the music industry or something. I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with her work, but I think the Brazilians would know exactly who I'm talking about. Well, I won't work with Pearl. Miss Fame won't come back.
Cheers.
What is happening? Like I'm losing my mind.
Bless.
Definitely has a successful music career. Yeah, and I think I could be wrong, but I think in a lot of ways she's more successful than like most queens who have been on Drag Race. I could be totally wrong. Trixie's net worth is higher. That's probably true considering Trixie owns like a billion business. Like Trixie runs like an empire. She has like what, 5 businesses or something insane like that. Like
Hey, whoa!
makeup, motel, YouTube, other things. Trixie's also really good at merchandising. Like she has the Trixie Mattel doll, which is actually really good and cunty. Like I love. It's the only drag queen doll I've ever purchased is the Trixie Mattel IT doll, because the others are just kind of like rough bunch of dolls. I fear.
Wait, no!
Wait, no. Oi, mister! monster! I love Lara Croft's actress, whoever the fuck she is. Oh, okay. That's so gaggy that I couldn't even see him vaulting. Oh, there's no pallet. Do you want Trixie to replace RuPaul? I don't know. I don't know if that would work very well. It's RuPaul, then Trixie, then Pablo Vittar. That makes sense. I think there was a time when Pablo Vittar was much more well-known than Trixie. But it makes sense that Trixie has surpassed them. Trixie's just a great businesswoman, honestly. Like, period. She knows how to, like, make a buck. I fucking wish I had, like, a fraction of the business knowledge that Trixie Mattel has. I still don't even have a functioning merch store. And I've been a full-time streamer for, like, over a year. I've been a full-time professional content creator for over a year, and I still don't have a merch store. Like, I am a flop of my own making. I don't know why I'm like this. Lily Savage and Dame Edna ruled over the UK. I don't know if I've ever heard of Lily Savage, to be honest. But I believe you. Yishi wait, who is that? Who's Yishi Black? Between girls came for her. I don't know, I mean... I think people are allowed to take breaks. I don't know, like I understand that sentiment, because it's like, yeah, no, if I stopped doing content for 3 months, I would be destitute. Like, I would be starving to death. But I also think Trixie Mattel is one of the, like, hardest working, most consistently working, like, internet personalities I have ever seen. Like, she's literally in, like, 3 different YouTube shows, plus her own channel. Plus, she runs, like, 5 businesses. Like, she's got a lot going on. I don't blame her for wanting to take a break. Squarespace. You know what's funny is I literally have a merch store set up. I just, like, I never finished it. I, like, started the process and just never finished it. I mean, honestly, Vanestra, that's, like, not even a bad idea, to be completely real with you. I just, I bare minimum should be selling, like, I don't know, t-shirts. Like, the shit that, like, every streamer sells. T-shirts, mugs. 3D printer. You know the worst part? I bought that 3D printer, like, on a whim, not realizing that you basically need, like, a dedicated space to use a resin 3D printer, because the fumes they emit are so toxic that you need, like, a permanent, like, space for it that's extremely ventilated, or else you basically create, like, a cancer room. So I can't even just, like, put it out in my shed, because then it'll, like, seep into the walls and create, like, a cancer shed. So, I didn't know that when I bought the 3D printer. Even though Prince Harming warned me, he was like, you know, you need like a very specific like space for this, right? And I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then I realized it's not fine. You really need to set up like a specific like dedicated space for it. So. Also microplastics. Yeah, but that's not even the problem. It's just the resin fumes from the like liquid resin and the curing and everything is so toxic that it will literally just give you cancer if you inhale it. So. When's the stream without wearing anything on top? Oh, you must be new here. Welcome in. Like most streams, I would say like the majority of streams are like that. Is Lara worth getting? I like that she has voice lines. Her perks are interesting. Like, I think her perks would work really well with... I should probably switch up my build a little bit. I think her perks would work really well with, like, totem builds. Let me actually do a totem build. Let's do... exponential. Let's give this a try. Shadow stop. I hate doing totem builds with fucking Marisol because Marisol always brings like a totem eating build every single time. Please train at a gay bar with rubber gloves because AIDS. And Lily Savage said, well, look who's here to do the washing up. Best start in the lose. Oh. Oh, okay. I love that you have an exact quote. I was just learning about the whole like gays supporting the minors thing in England. Something I didn't know anything about until recently because I've been listening to this history podcast and they've just been going over like brief little topics, and they talked a lot about like Margaret Thatcher and how she was basically like a Disney villain and how the queer community like stood behind the miners or whatever in England, and it was like a whole thing. And by miners I mean like the people who go down to the mines, not like children. You're too paranoid to keep doing gel nails. Oh. They did a film about it as well. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's like, it's called like Pride or something. Yeah, miners, yeah. Because like basically Margaret Thatcher was like, you know what, I hate unions. Let's close all the mines and destroy the unions. And then the gays... basically, like, the gays noticed that, like, they weren't being harassed by the police as much, and it was because they were sending the police to, like, go harass minors. To, like, ruin their lives while they were, like, picketing or whatever. So, I'm not doing this justice. I'm probably, like, missing really important details. But essentially, the gays stood behind the miners and, like, went and helped, like, protested and did a bunch of fundraisers. They did the ball had such a fun name. What was the ball name? It was like something in perverts ball or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Balls. Let me see. Lesbian and gay support the minors. The Pits and Perverts Ball. I love that. I would wear a shirt that says that. That's so slay. It was a good movie. I'll have to watch it. The fact they finally have a labor government again. Well, one of the things that I learned from that podcast was apparently Margaret Thatcher, she funded research to put air into the food, which I think is like insane. Yeah, like she was really like she was trying to find ways to like put air into the food. So like that's part of the reason we have like soft serve ice cream today. Like she didn't like invent soft serve ice cream, but like that's part of the reason we have it. It's because in England they were trying to figure out more ways to put air into food. So like whipped cream cheese, soft serve ice cream, all of those things exist because Margaret Thatcher was a Disney villain and she wanted to sell less food for the same amount of money. Insane behavior. Absolutely insane. Actual villain. Yeah, like I don't know a ton about like England's history, but everything I hear about her specifically is so unhinged. I'm like, the fact that she was actually like a politician who was running a country is so insane to me. Ooh. Is that a person? Who did I just see over here? Oh, okay. Another Lara Croft. She was a chemist before becoming a lawyer. Why was she so evil? Inflation, please. Oh, it's a nemesis. I thought it was a wraith. One of the first neoliberals. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is a neoliberal? Okay, I need to find a totem before Marisol eats all the totems. Marisol being queen of eating the totems. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, there's a totem. Great. Okay, perfect. Spider-Man villain origin story. Literally, though. That's such a, like, Spider-Man-esque origin story. TikTok spamming me with notifications is insane. I literally have to click off 3 TikTok notifications and do a CAPTCHA. Like, what is this? TikTok is an insane platform. She destroyed the infrastructure of the UK, sold off everything that was state-owned, and made it illegal for council to build for state housing. That's wild. I look thick today. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably because I'm wearing a tank top. Tank tops always make you look like wider. I feel. They like accentuate your shoulders. A lot of Irishmen don't consider her polite. Is she supposed to be polite? Does that mean something else? Like polite as in like good manners? Do I prefer killer or survivor? It depends on my mood. I used to be like an exclusive killer main when I first started streaming DBD, but then over the years I kind of just started to like survivor because it's like I just get to sit here and kind of chill and like chat with you guys. Whereas like killer I have to pay so much more attention to the actual matches. But like if I really want to be like engaged in the game, I'll usually play more killer. Honestly. She was pretty racist. Oh, was she really? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. She didn't seem like she liked anyone that was like, not a rich white person. How has this nemesis not hooked anyone yet? This is actually kind of insane. She was the Reagan of the UK. Yikes. She backed dictators. She waged war against Argentina. Damn, she did a lot of shit. See, I don't know that much about, like, the history of the UK. So this is all news to me. You love history. I'm getting really into history because I've been listening to this history podcast. It's been really fun. I finally got all the way caught up with this podcast too, so now I'm going back to the beginning, which the first thing they did was the Titanic. So now I'm learning about the Titanic.
Back off!
Are you seriously camping like this? This is insane behavior. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say Minx can just fucking jump then. History podcasts are awesome, yeah. I wonder where Harming is right now. I have no idea who that is. Never heard of her. Do they look like Jonah? I don't know, do I? Who's Harming? Henry Kissinger? She's always been a spineless flop. Wait, what did Brittany Broski do? I really wish somebody had opened this gate. Oh, I think we're good. She said, I'm crushed to learn about Cody allegations. If it's proven to be real, then that's extremely upsetting. If it's proven to be real. It's been confirmed by multiple sources, you freak. Oh, okay. It's always believe all victims until the predator or is your friend or... Cody Sprouse? It wasn't Cody Sprouse. It's some YouTuber. Why would she make it up? I don't know who either of these people are, so I have no clue. I'm not sure. I've only heard about them from literally from you guys in chat. I've never heard of these people otherwise. Hi Jack, how are you? Hi, Fabi. Gabby Hanna was talking about it years before Tanya ever brought it up and didn't even name drop it. I don't know who any of these people are. Remember TanyaCon? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Brittany Brosti is actually a friend of Trixie's. Yes. Baby, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Gabby went up to Cody at a party because he saw him making out with Tanya and was like, hey, by the way, she's underage. And he was like, oh shit, thanks for telling me, and he still fucked her. Yikes. Yikes. So back to the history podcast. They're currently talking about Princess Diana, and I just learned Princess Diana was like 16 years old when she first met the what's his face, the king or whatever the fuck, whoever it was. It was like the prince at the time, I guess. Isn't that crazy? She was 16 years old. Oh, thank you, Jack. That's very sweet. Charles, yeah. That's so unhinged. Like, yeah, he dated her older sister, and he was like, you know what? Not good enough. Gotta go for the 16-year-old. Like, what the fuck? It's so crazy. Yeah, her older sister, yeah. I honestly don't know anything about Princess Diana because I've never really been interested in like British monarchy, but I've just been listening to this history podcast in general, so I've just been kind of going on whatever wild ride they decide to go down when it comes to like what history they're researching and whatever. So I've learned so much about fucking random shit. They did an episode on Fleetwood Mac, which was wild because I didn't know anything about the Fleetwood Mac drama. The whole royal family and everything about them's crazy. Yeah. Well, that's what's funny when people talk about what's his face being on Epstein's island, the one prince or whatever. It's like, is that really that surprising? I mean, they literally are primarily like they have a long history of inbreeding and like dating and marrying children. Like, are we really surprised that one of them was on Epstein's island? That interview was insane, by the way. When they show that picture of him with the girl, and he's like, well, that can't be real because I've never been upstairs in that building. And the interviewer's like, how did you know this picture was taken upstairs? It's like one of the craziest interviews I've ever seen in my life. Brittany's like, as a content creator, it's your responsibility to use your platform to educate people. Then when Palestinians are being murdered, she'll be like, why should I, of all people, say anything on this? I feel like, I don't think that content creators inherently have a responsibility to educate people, to be completely honest. I think it depends on what kind of content you produce, but like there's like escapism is a totally valid form of content. So I feel like that's like really, it's really silly to be like, these fucking random internet celebrities are expected to educate people. It's weird that she was so adamant about it. Yeah. It's weird that she didn't side one way or the other. Like, what do you mean? Like, she never said anything about Palestine at all? Because like I personally don't like to talk about it because I feel like people don't come here, like people come here for escapism reasons, right? Like nobody comes here because they want to think about fucking Palestine and shit like that. Like people deal with that shit enough in their day-to-day lives. But like, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious like how I feel about it, right? I hope. I hope. It's better not say anything if you're not super in the know. Yeah. You come here for more escapism. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like, I don't mind talking about like heavy topics, but I'm not gonna go on like a fucking political rant for an hour. You're confused after the comment? Oh, that I stand with Palestine? That was what I meant. I think it's pretty obvious, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. But there you go. Marisol crashed. Oh shit. Thank you for telling me. Oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I don't know, maybe that's not as obvious as I think it is. But I don't like when people like go to like Twitter and do a bunch of like virtue signaling posts and shit to make themselves feel like good people. So like, I don't really do a lot of that kind of stuff because I just think it's like goofy. The interview where Prince Andrew claimed he was a war hero who was eating at a Pizza Express. Wait, what? Is that the same interview? Did I miss part of it? I must have missed that part. There are an alarming amount of Zionists. 100%. It's insane. It's so wild to me. One of the books I ordered when I was going through all the books that were on sale, one of the books I ordered was literally about, I didn't see any reviews on it, so like I don't know if it's like a good book or anything, but it was like $5. It was literally just titled The 100 Years War on Palestine, and it's from, I think it's an older published book. It's not recent. Like, it's from before Palestine was really in the like news every single day about what's going on there. So I'm excited to read it and like actually learn more in depth the greater like history of the whole situation, because it's very complicated. Like the difficulty with that entire topic is that it's one of the most complicated like geographical like situations in the history of the world. It's been going on for so long, and so many people know so little about it. And like, I will admit that I don't know everything about, I don't know shit, honestly, compared to like the grand scheme of how much information there is to know about that, I guess war? I don't know. I guess it's a war, right? Technically. Yeah, like I knew about it. I knew that it was happening. That's why when it blew up in the news and everybody was like, oh shit, they're at war, I was like, that's not new information. Like, like what? It's drilled into us as kids that Israel's the only democracy in the Middle East. I never learned that as a child, personally. Yeah, Israel's been trying to colonize them forever, yeah. It's literally like the TikTokification of everything. It's like things that have been going on, or things that like the general public knew about for like forever. People on TikTok learn about it for the first time because they just, I guess, don't know things. They're just not very like well read or educated or whatever. So they're like, oh shit, this thing's happening, and we're all like, yeah, that's been happening. That's not new information. There was something else that came up like that recently that I thought was really funny. Oh, it's completely different kind of situation. But Tommy, The Who's Tommy. Do you guys know this musical? Any musical people are familiar with The Who's Tommy? Well, that's back on Broadway. So like Gen Z people are learning for the first time what the fuck The Who's Tommy is. And they're like, so it's about a guy who's like blind and plays pinball. And it's like, well, yes. Obviously. What do you mean? TikTok's just showing how dumb people are and how quick they are to virtue signal. Well, sometimes it's not even virtue signaling as I mean, there is definitely a virtue signaling element to it, but sometimes it's literally just like, it's like playing the algorithm. And that's the sickest part about it, is that it's like, oh, Palestine's trending. Let me talk about Palestine a lot for attention. Like, I'm not even joking. That's literally how some content creators think. Because it is good for your algorithm to talk about whatever's trending. But like, sometimes it's literally like that shallow. Like, that's how fucking sick some people are. As a Canadian, the cognitive dissonance is scary. The Trudeau government is talking about decolonization and reparations to the Native people, but at the same time supporting a white settler colonization state abroad. That is wild. That's so backwards. Also, I hate to be that person, but I do think Justin Trudeau is hot. And I think because I'm not Canadian, I have no real political emotions towards him. But I just needed to say that out loud. He is definitely one of the hotter world leaders. So at least there's that. I wish America could have a hot president. I'm gonna get canceled for saying that. I know I am. That's the only thing he is going for right now. Not surprising, honestly. We did. When did we ever have a hot president? I cannot remember the American government ever who, like Abe Lincoln? George Washington? Was George Washington hot? I'm trying to remember. His approval rating's like 20, low 20s? Oh. You have to shit, but you can't take your computer in your bathroom because your brother's sleeping over and he's in the guest room next to the bathroom, but you have stream FOMO. Don't you have a phone? Obama's hot. He's not like Uggo. I don't know. JFK, no. He's handsome. Yeah, that's a more accurate way to put it. Like, he's a handsome man. JFK also a handsome man, but like, is he hot though? I don't know. There are some hot politicians, but whenever I look into them, they always turn out to be like Republicans. It always makes me sad. Why aren't there any hot Democrats? Not Trump's big juicy dumpy. Could you imagine if I did like a tier list ranking the hotness of American politicians? That might actually be enough to get me canceled. Finally. Oh, she's just chasing me. Insane behavior. I gotta do it now. I can't imagine many people would rank very high. You know what would happen too is like I'd rank some politicians like really high and then they'd turn out to be like absolute monsters. Because most politicians are absolute monsters. And honestly, there's so many American politicians that like I wouldn't even know who they are.
Really?
John Ossoff of Georgia is hot. I will have to look him up. You're supposed to be up in about 6.5 hours, but our Labour government who just came in are center-right, and if anything, are going to do worse than the Tories. Tories are they like the British version of like conservatives? They're trying to ban puberty blockers for trans kids. The doctors are voting today to see if they're going on strike about it. Labour only been 12 days. The conservatives, yeah. Oh, God. Just put in a disclaimer that says ranked politicians are probably actually monsters. Hi, ball drainer. How are you? I'm gonna go upstairs. I think the upstairs portion. I saw recently it was like an old clip that somebody was sharing on Twitter of, I think it was Donald Trump's running mate or something, and he was like in an interview talking about how he thinks like women in violent relationships should stay in those relationships or something insane like that. Like the most insane take I've ever heard in my life. It was like an anti-divorce take or something about how it's better for the kids if women stay in their violent marriages or something absolutely unhinged. That's JD Vance. Oh, okay. I've never seen this person before in my life. I just saw people were sharing things about him. He's trying to ban no-fault divorce. That's... I'm gonna throw up. You know, if, like, 20 years ago, you told me... I guess it would have been 10. So let's say, like, 15 years ago, when I was, like, a teenager, you told me that, like, America was gonna be like this now, I would honestly be like, there's no way. It's not possible. Like, how could we backslide that far on, like, human rights? It's just not. There's no way. He literally acts like a character from The Boys. I know! That's the thing. I've been rewatching The Boys with Harming, and we were talking about Firecracker because, you know, Firecracker's the reason everybody's like, oh, The Boys is so woke now. Because she's basically like a cartoon villain version of a Republican. But what's crazy about it is the things she says are not even that different from the literal things that Republicans say all the time. So it's like, I don't understand how people are just now catching on that, like, this is a parody of, like, conservatives. Because they're literally just quoting, like, what they normally say. The non-binary illegal, like, literally though. It's like the stuff she says is just, it is just what they're normally saying. Oh shit. Not me getting stuck. Ooh. Well. Wait, why am I exposed? Devour Hole. It has to be Devour Hole, right? Makes sense for the unknown. It's not good.
Please.
Yeah, Firecracker's speeches are literally like what? Oh, okay. I have a question. Okay, people that understand The Boys. Now, if you are not up to date in The Boys, this is a bit of a spoiler, but not really because it's something that's very much glossed over. But I need to know why this isn't being talked about more, because I was looking all over the internet for like, why isn't anybody talking about this? Starlight. This is a spoiler, by the way, so close your fucking ears for a second if you don't want to know. But Starlight had an abortion. Like, first off, up until now, they've set the precedent that, like, soups are, like, sterile, right? Soups can't get pregnant. There's never been a documented case of a soup getting pregnant. The only natural-born soup is Homelander's son, which is part of what makes him so special. But then Starlight somehow secretly got pregnant and also had an abort. Like, how did she have an abortion? Like, who did? Like, who performed the abortion? Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand why they added that. It's like they're just trying to talk about like abortion rights and stuff. But I'm like, hello? Like, literally, like, somebody from Vault would have had to perform it, which they never would have. They would have just locked her away and, like, stolen her baby. That's a very, like, Vault thing to do. I'm so confused about why people aren't talking about this. This is, like, a massive plot hole. They can have kids? It's just they don't inherit powers. Oh... Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Because What's-Her-Face has a kid. Wait, but how did she have an abortion, though? Wouldn't they have to go in there with those, like, diamond tools? Ugh. Oh, true. The Magneto guy has a kid. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they do have kids, but then they inject them.
God.
Who's the Magneto guy? Not Supersonic. Is it Supersonic? Is that his name, or is that somebody else? No, I think Supersonic was that one racist guy, wasn't it? He's in Gen V. He's Polarity, that guy. Yeah. You're so jumping, your biggest fear is people chasing you. It's so funny. I'm so desensitized to this game. Because I've just played it like way too much. I don't even think about it. Although I do sometimes have nightmares about being chased by a killer, but it's not even that scary anymore. It's like, Diva, I know how to loop the killer. Like, I actually do think, like, in actuality, if I actually had to run from a killer, I would kind of slay it, to be honest. I guess in real life, though, you don't get a terror radius, so maybe I wouldn't be that good at it. Doubt. You have regular nightmares where all your loved ones die in front of you and you're out of reach to console them. That sounds awful. I should have bolted. I should have bolted. I should have bolted. I don't know why I didn't. I should start bringing exhaustion perks. I never do. You wake up usually if you have a nightmare. I do wake up too, but then sometimes I just have to go back to bed. I fully had a dream that like Freddy Krueger was chasing me to kill me in my nightmare, and I just kind of woke up and was like, all right, well. Then I went back to bed. There's the totem. Yeah, it was right next to me when I died. Imagine being stuck in this game. You know what's funny is I don't think it would bother me that much. There's so many hot guys to fuck. Like, being stuck in eternity with, Vittorio, not that bad of a deal, honestly. Because you know he's a bottom. So. Your dog died because you forgot to feed her. It's really upsetting. Yeah, one of my friends has a snake, and she keeps having nightmares about, her snake dying. She's told me this multiple times, and I'm like, that seems really extreme. I don't typically have those kinds of nightmares, fortunately. Having the fear and pleasure overload. Well, you have to also remember that, like, if you die in the entity's realm, you don't actually die, it just kind of resets. Like, it's sort of like a never-ending, like, purgatory type thing. So, you know, just GG go next. You could just let the killer kill you and just go back to the campfire and, like, continue your romance. There's literally a Dead by Daylight, like, romance simulator. So it implies that the killers and the survivors do fuck in their downtime. And they might even fuck each other, honestly. Your role would be to draw the killer away. I think the killers and the survivors actually are kind of like chill with each other. I think this is just a charade that they like put on for the entity. Which killer are we seducing? Ooh, that's tough. I would definitely fall for the trickster. Which is funny because I'm not usually a twink enjoyer, but there's something about the way like his cocky little smirk really gets me. Trapper, obviously, he's just cute. Artist? Wait, what about Huntress? I feel like Huntress would be the go-to for a lot of femme enjoyers because she's so like strong. Think of all the things you could do with her. Let's do the escape one trial. I would top Dredge, please. Yeah, if the Huntress had like a gender bent skin, oh my god. The things, like if she had a brother or like a dad, oh my god, imagine the Huntress's dad. Please. DVD is all long form improv. It really is though, because I do think that a lot of what happens in the trials is literally just the survivors and the killers putting on a show for the entity. Because that's what she likes. The entity wants to be entertained. She wants them to suffer. Clap if you think they should suffer. Should they suffer? I have to pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. I'm back. Ugh. I brought food. Ugh. If you all didn't know, we're currently sponsored by Factor 75. And I just microwaved some Factor 75 food gorgeously. Gorgeously. That was the noise. Wait, what was the noise? Where'd I get the Alliance chair from? Ooh. It's a Secret Labs chair. I don't know if they still say them. I don't know if they still sell them. But they used to have an Alliance and a Horde chair. You heard a loud banging? Oh, was it me setting down the food? It's so good. Thank you, Anduin. I love that your name is just Anduin Windrunner. I wish there was an Anduin chair. Like, honestly, if there was an Anduin chair, I would have that. Like, rugged, hot Anduin. Like, current, modern-day Anduin. Go look at the pictures you posted in the mod chat. Okay. I will in a moment. I've got a lot going on. I'm playing a game. I want to eat this food. Oh no.
Back off!
Back off! Oi, mister! Her British accent is so, like... Is the actress that plays Lara Croft actually British? Oh shit. Not me not paying attention. The things she would do with an Anduin chair, please. In it? Does she say in it? She should. I would be gagged if she said in it. Finally, Will is getting fixed. Wait, who? Oh, are we talking about Baldur's Gate? I thought you were talking about Dead by Daylight. I was like, what the? Who the fuck is Will? Get that out of the frame. My favorite killer, Will. Not Baldur's Gate. Don't look at that. That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. What is going on down there? Also, I love that her little tails have like a little aura around them. Oh, also hi Enzo from Brazil. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, well this went downhill like really fast. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Great. Anyway, we're currently spactored. We're sponsored by Factor 75, which is incredible and delicious. This is the spicy sweet potato and peanut sauce one. To be honest, they didn't have a ton of vegan options this time, because their options change like constantly. They have tons of vegetarian options, but only like 1 or 2 vegan ones. But I ordered the vegetarian ones as well, so I might make Caleb try them on stream, because I'm vegan, but like Caleb's vegetarian, so I might have to con Caleb into coming on stream and like performatively eating for you guys. I'm sure he'll love that. Also, exclamation point Factor for 50% off your first box, baby. Baby. Who's Caleb? He's one of my partners. He's the one that's vegetarian. He's also the one who's been on stream multiple times. My other partner doesn't ever want to be perceived by you all. Sorry. His words, not mine. You can gang up on Caleb about not. I don't know what is going on with that, because Caleb always pretends he's gonna stream. He's always like, oh, I'm gonna start this stream where I do this or that or whatever, and he just never does. But I feel like that's how most people are, honestly. Like, most people think like that streaming is just this like really easy like thing, they're just gonna do it, and it's just gonna be great. And it's like when it comes to the actual like practical element of like streaming for like 6 hours at a time, most people like can't actually do it. Oh my god, not harming, disconnecting. This bot's gonna fucking hold on too. That's the worst part. You know what? I'll go save the bot. Might as well, right? We'll get the points. I probably won't be able to successfully hide. Yeah, because it's Doctor. He's probably like, surely she won't save a bot. Oh, I fucking will, girl. Oh, I fucking will. Is there no pallet over here? Oh, somebody already used it. Fuck. That was such a wide shock. He's so good. I'm so bad. I'm such a flop. This is so good. Every time I've ever gotten Factor, it's so good. It's like, I'm not even joking. Get a group photo. My one partner doesn't want that. We'll just blur out his face. Just Factor live one time, yeah. They do. I just forgot about it. I forgot it was coming today, so I did leave it out in the rain for like an entire day. But it's still fine. They pack it with ice packs and everything, so. It's not the end of the world if it has to like sit on the porch for a little bit. Because the food's also, it's not like frozen. So it's just refrigerated. You were hanging out with your ex recently? And he just started recording you for a YouTube video? That's insane. That is fucking insane. Is he like a successful YouTuber? I kind of love that though. Like I kind of love that as a concept. Just like... without even like asking. I always do like an area, but since I travel for work, it sits in my lobby too long. That's tough. I have not had that issue, but I also live in like a single family home type situation. It's technically a duplex, but like the front door of the house is my front door. So like they just leave it on my porch, you know, I just go get it. I feel like it's harder when you live in like a building probably because they have like weird package rooms and shit. He's not. He's obviously not successful. He doesn't know about consent forms. I've never really had guests though, so whenever I've had like somebody on my stream, it was usually somebody intruding. They were not like an invited guest. They were just like somebody walked into my fucking house. Joy will be replacing harming work. E/whose tires? This is so good. Like, I can't explain to you how delicious this is. I wish I could cook this good. Like, if I could cook this good, I feel like my entire life would be better. James slowly taking my dolls, yeah. 100%. James Mansfield is slowly trying to take all my dolls. I would be gagged if she showed up here one day. She would definitely steal my shit, though. What is it, did you say? This is the spicy sweet potato with peanut butter, or not peanut butter, sorry, peanut sauce or something. When I ordered last week, it was one of the only vegan options. Because I'm vegan, of course, so my options are much more limited in what I can order, but they obviously have all kinds of meat-related foods. Also, a ton more vegetarian options than vegan options, which is not unusual. But I did order some of the vegetarian stuff so Caleb could potentially eat some on stream. If not, he'll probably just eat it regularly. I wish I was good at cooking. I feel like I'd be a different person. I don't fuck with meat. I mean, I fuck with meat, but you know what I mean. I don't really like meat. I never have, honestly. You've seen me cook, it's true. Some of you have seen me do a cooking stream. It's rough. It's a rough experience. I cook a mean PB&J. I feel like if I made someone a PB&J, they would be so overwhelmed by the amount of peanut butter that I put in it. I put so much peanut butter in it. Like, I think they would actually hate me. I just feel like it needs to have a lot of peanut butter. You're allergic to peanuts? Rip. So I would kill you. PB&J is a very white person thing. Is it really? I actually didn't know that either. You've seen it, it's a lot of peanut butter, yeah. It's a medically concerning amount of peanut butter. That someone lied to you. It's arguably the best sandwich. Sandwich? It's definitely the easiest sandwich. That requires, like, no fresh ingredient. Like, the problem with sandwiches is that a lot of times you need to have, like, fresh items. But with peanut butter and jelly, it's like, that shit will last you eternity. So as long as you have bread and, like, a pantry, you'll never starve. Although I do think if you only ate peanut butter and jelly for, like, months, you might get scurvy. Or actually, maybe you'll be fine. Maybe the jelly will be enough. I don't know. I'm not a scientist or a nutritionist, but I do think you would probably get some sort of, like, deficiency. Also, I just realized my therapist canceled on me and, like, did not reschedule. Am I getting fired by another therapist? I have been fired by so many therapists. Like, am I getting ghosted? Oh, I actually like this therapist, though. I'm gonna have to message her and be like, hey. What if I just confront her and I'm just very direct? Like, hey, are you firing me? Is it over? Are you breaking up with me? You booked a new one? Oh, a new therapist? Oh, I'm so excited for you. I've been seeing this therapist for a couple of months now, and she's helped me through, like, the worst anxiety of my entire life. Which has been pretty miraculous, honestly. She found your stream and heard me mention her. Could you imagine? When I first started talking to her about like my job, I had to explain to her what Twitch and what OnlyFriends was. Like literally sitting there trying to explain to my like 70-year-old therapist what fucking spicy content is was wild. Like she didn't understand how I make money. And I was like, well, you don't do therapy? Axel, if anyone in this chat should do therapy, it's probably you. Not gonna lie. That's not even like a read, that's just like an actual assessment of your mental health. I think you could benefit a lot from therapy. You had to sue the NHS for therapist allocation? What the fuck is therapist allocation? You're in love with me? Aww. That's sweet. Oh my god, what is the screaming? Oh, is it, is that, is that the hex totem that's making me scream? Oh my god, please. Why was that railing so sticky? Yeah. Well. Now you want a PB&J. Or delicious meals from Factor. That'd be fun. Exclamation point Factor for 50% off your first order. By the way, it's only if you're in the US. Sorry, anyone who's not in the US. I'm sorry about it. Not trickle-down therapy. The way that I think about therapy is like, okay, sure, you could go to the internet and like research your problems. Wait, what is this? I don't understand. I don't understand, Messiah. Anyway. What I was gonna say is like, let's say you had like a problem with your car, right? You could certainly go to fucking YouTube and do all your research and try to figure out how to fix the problem with your car yourself. But like, it's so much easier and more efficient to just go to a fucking mechanic and have them do it for you. It's the same way with therapy. It's like, you can do as much research as you want to about like mental health issues and try to figure it out on your own, but it's much easier if you just go to somebody who like hasn't, you know, a career worth of experience in the topic. And I'm not saying that it's just like a mechanic, like not all therapists are like equal. You want to make sure you go to somebody you trust, but it's different when you have someone to vent to. Yeah, but therapy is more than just venting. I mean, a good therapist should give you like actionable things to do it, like to do, like actionable tips that are gonna help you in your life. Every time I've ever had an issue that I took to my current therapist, she always had some sort of like recommendation for different types of like things I could try. Oh no. Not me ending up at the basement. Oh, I'm dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Why are those railings so sticky? This is the second time I got stuck on that railing. Therapy doesn't do anything for you. I'm gonna be honest, I tried probably like 3 or 4 therapists before I found one that I liked, so I think sometimes therapy is kind of like dating. It's like, you don't date one person and just expect them to be like the perfect person for you. Like sometimes you have to try a couple of different ones to find the one that actually works for you. And I ask you why you feel something. My therapist has never asked me why I feel something. Love her just hiding and waiting for Marisol to die. Playing 2v8? Maybe. We'll see. Only doing bot lobbies? Oh, is it only in custom games? Is there no queue for it? Yeah, I heard there's only a couple killers available. I didn't look at the exact list. Yeah, there's many types of therapy. 100%. Different types of therapy work better for different types of situations. So when Overwatch? I don't know. Maybe we can do a poll. I mean, do you guys want to do Overwatch tonight? We could just keep doing Dead by Daylight. It's been a while. We haven't played Dead by Daylight in like weeks. Val, did you play with us last night? I don't remember. You played with us last night, right? I was like, did I imagine that? I mean, I'm sure you can find somebody who will do that for you, Vanestra. I bet they're out there. What are you gonna buy? What are you gonna buy? What am I not gonna buy? New computer. You could also get 50% off your factor $75. It could be fun. Ooh, Travel Rowan. I'm kind of sad I missed out on seeing her when she came here. I haven't been to a concert in so long. I'm not really much of a concert person, honestly, but I would have definitely gone to see her. Devoted your love for a surprise straight. I'm sorry, what, Spicy? You did what? You did what to who? How many aura points do I lose when he got a girlfriend? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What are you talking about? I think this is the healthiest thing I've eaten in months. Like, it's so good. I feel like it's curing my scurvy. Wait, how did you not ask him? I'm so confused. I'm switching to a lime-based diet. Please help. You know what can help? Exclamation point factor. 50% off your first box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I making too many mouth noises? Is that too much for you? More mouth noises. This is the ASMR eating stream. With your mesothelioma. ASMR video. I'm not even joking. Gargle Blast. I have considered so many times making an ASMR channel on YouTube. But I know so many people who have gotten banned from YouTube for doing like thirst trap ASMRs. Like, it's a really like delicate line you have to walk. And I just don't know if I want to endeavor in any more like social media adventures where I'm going to get banned for shit. Because like, it is something that it's really hard to like explain to people. If you've never done content creation, there's nothing worse than when you put so much like time and effort into something and then your content gets like censored or demonetized or whatever. It's like the most annoying thing. Especially when you're like, you do all your research to make sure you're following all the rules and then still like, they just hate you for some reason. And YouTube's rough because like sometimes you put a lot of effort into like editing a video or whatever and it's just like, it gets shadow banned or it gets demonetized or whatever. And then like, and then what? And then you did all that work for nothing. You did all that work for a video that no one's ever gonna see. And I hate editing YouTube videos. Absolutely hate it. If you order this factor box and hate it, I'm unsubscribing for 48 hours. That is totally valid. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're gonna hate it. The food's delicious. It's delicious. It's also very easy to make. I mean, the one that I just made, I microwaved it for 2 minutes. Like, that was it. That was the whole instructions. Microwave for 2 minutes. Where's your League 1? I do owe you a League 1v1, and you will get it, Val. I promise. I'm gonna be, like, on my deathbed, doing a League of Legends 1-on-1. We should do that soon. We'll have to do it, like, at the end of a stream one day, maybe. You don't think you will? Oh, I promise you will. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Also, did we want to do Overwatch today? Do we want to do a poll? Does anyone do a poll? Any mods do a poll? And just see, like, do we want to keep doing DBD all night, or do we want to switch to Overwatch? Can I order a factor box to a friend in the US? Where's that considered her best? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure, because I think they would have to order it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just have to put the address in. I'm actually not sure. Also, vote in the poll. Do you guys want DBD for the rest of the night, or should we switch to Overwatch? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I promise you, I will honor whatever this poll says. I promise you. And that's something I don't do lightly. That's what Harming's playing. That's not surprising. Harming doesn't last long on DBD these days. And I kind of feel that. I get kind of tired of it after a couple hours too. But I could do a night of DBD though. Like, I don't mind doing a whole night of DBD if that's what you guys want. Does not matter at all. But make sure you vote, because I will do whatever you guys want. He'll change it? Change what? No, I will do whatever the poll says, I promise. So make sure you vote in the poll. Open lobbies. I'm currently in a group with 3 other streamers, so I'm probably not going to do any open lobbies tonight, I fear. But we can always do that. I get the feeling, like, Thursday when we do the 2v8 situation, we might be doing, like, open lobbies or, like, kill your friends or whatever. I assume. He was mad when he got dropped out of the server. Oh, I thought he intentionally disconnected because he was getting tunneled. Harming was getting tunneled like every other game. I don't know why Harming gets tunneled so much in DBD. It's a thing. I've played many DBD games with him, and people constantly tunnel him. I literally don't know why. Ooh, okay. We got a lethally pursuing huntress. Okay. All right. Oh, hi. Oh, she found a hot sloot. Oh. Oh, she has ruin. Not the ruin enjoyer. Oh, there's a totem here. I really want, like, a beverage. I want a beverage noir. Beverage noir? I've had so much tea tonight, though. I probably shouldn't have any more caffeine. But also, what if I did, though? But, like, what if I did, though? But, like, what if I'm that girl you always knew I was? Oh my god, fuck off. Don't come over here.
Back off!
Back off! Oi, mate! Back off, isn't it? Oh! This is a nightmare map for Huntress. I hate getting this map as Huntress because these bushes are like impossible to deal with as Huntress. Okay, great. Not the British accent again. That's how she sounds, though. What do you mean? You can't get mad at me. That's literally how Lara Croft talks. Hi, Mikey. We gotta play the Lara Croft DLC. I mean, there is a poll right now. If you guys want to switch to Overwatch, make sure you vote in the poll. Or if you want to stay on DBD, vote in the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls. Sorry, hot to go to the polls. Obviously. Ooh! And I, ooh!
Seriously.
Why do you not like DBD? I'm not a DBD enjoyer. Oh my god, please.
Really?
The poll is tied. You guys better not tie the poll. You better not do it. You better not do it. You better vote in that poll. I feel like you guys just like being contrary. I hate it here. Oh my god.
That's not.
The tie. Okay, great. What should we do as a tiebreaker? Go play Overwatch with Harming. This Huntress is so predictable. Predictable ass Huntress player. Okay, I really thought she was gonna wind up there, but she didn't. Never mind. Maybe she's not as predictable as I thought. Oh, okay. Ah! Diva! Got stuck on the ramp. Play Overwatch, the whole demands it. Dill is a good tiebreaker. I feel like I do kind of have to do what Dill says. I kind of do. I kind of do. This is the vice president, break ties. Who's the vice president? You hate all of you Overwatch enjoyers. You held first place for so long this month. I know, but Dill has gifted an obscene amount of subs in this channel. Like, I don't even know how much it is, but I know it's an amount that's, like, just startling. A startling amount of subs. It's important to make the holes happy. It's true. You're at 900. That's insane. That's insane. You've gifted 900 subs. Oh, hi. Not her trying to tunnel me. So rude. Your first sub came from Dill. That's not surprising. You were like, I'll just sub a tier 3 for life. That should be enough. I mean, I appreciate each and every one of you that sub. I do. I really do. I really do. But I also can't deny that Dill has supported this channel so aggressively since the day he first found me. And I'm very appreciative of the whole. Everyone's favorite hole. Dill the hole. Like, I truly don't know if I would have been able to afford to become a full-time streamer in my early streaming days if Dill wasn't so generous, to be honest. TBH. I don't even know if it would have been possible. You've been debating canceling your sub? Listen, Everyone who watches is appreciated. Everyone who subs is appreciated a little bit more. But I appreciate everyone who watches as well. You're all very appreciated. I'm just happy that you're here. The favorite hole. I mean... Dill... has... How do you refund subs? You can only do chargebacks if you were, like, hacked or something, I think. Has to be, like, a fraudulent situation. Pretty sure. You think Twitch is gonna let go of those dollars that you gave them? Oh my god, please. Early. I'm so fucked. It's me, I'm fucked. Is that how the Taylor Swift song goes? Currently contacting your bank. You guys are so dramatic. Such dramatic holes. Most dramatic holes in town. Maybe we will go play Overwatch. A sugar hole. Is that like his prolapsed? Isn't that what you're supposed to do when your hole prolapses? You're supposed to put sugar on it, or no? Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Is that not how it goes? I feel like there was a gen over here somewhere. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so. Maybe you do need therapy and meds again. Well, yes. Where's the other door? It's over there. Oof, is that basement? I can't even tell. It looks like it's basement. Basement in the building? Wait, no, that's not basement. I don't think that's basement. Sugar on the rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. Alright. I risk it all for Marisol. Oh, that is basement, okay. I'm gonna have to risk it all for Marisol. Oh shit, nobody's at the door. Oh! Well... There's no way that Marisol's gonna make it over here in time. Maybe she is. Yeah, actually though? Minx needs to heal. I don't know if she's really gonna be able to hide much with her giant tail. Oh, she's getting picked up. Alright, well. Bye-bye. You run ads right, you're getting my turbo money. I run like the lowest amount of ads possible, yeah. Like whatever the lowest option is. I think it's like 4 minutes every hour or something. Hi, Servosa. How are you? Let Marisol do it. Oh! Oh my god, Slay. All right, let's switch over to Overwatch because we've been playing a lot of DBD, and it seems like a lot of people went Overwatch. So we'll do a little bit of Overwatch tonight as well. Although I'm actually not having a bad time on DBD, to be honest. Sometimes it's nice to just like sit and chill, to just chill alone and play some DBD. Even though I'm with a group, like sometimes the thing about the DBD groups is like just sitting in the voice chat sometimes can be like overwhelming with so many people. But sometimes it's nice to just chill alone for a bit. I'm waiting for a new mic. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go play Overwatch. Why did I capitalize that? Ugh. For emphasis. Marisol says boo. Okay, work. Okay, work. That was nice, actually. I really liked, I liked Lara Croft a lot more than I expected to be honest. I think she was fun. I think she was cool and fun. Okay, let's see if I can bother harming. Hello.
Hello?
Are you playing Overwatch?
I am playing Overwatch.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
got
my-
tired of being tunnel camped every match.
You didn't like that?
I'm just like sitting in here, just like screaming at myself.
It's always you. It is always you. You're always the one. It's not even like an exaggeration. I don't think I've ever known anyone to get tunneled into camped as much as you do.
It's like I'm not even doing anything toxic to deserve it for once either. Like, you'd think I would have like the most awful, annoying build imaginable. But no, it's like every match I start,
They just
and
can't.
somehow, even with like distortion and everything, and being on like the edge of the map, the killer's like, here you are.
They can't handle you
Time to tunnel
succeeding.
camp you.
Well, time for Overwatch.
Y'all.
No, no.
How was the rest of the matches?
They're fine. I survived more than I thought I would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, thanks for
I was also just in a
inviting me,
bad
Minx. It was fun playing.
No.
Sorry I didn't join the voice chat. I was just like chilling.
No, you're good.
I was just chilling. I honestly like, I don't know. Sometimes I just like need to like sit alone. In front of hundreds of people, but alone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know? If you know, you know. Also, sometimes I just don't want to like deal with like muting and unmuting and all that stuff. Like I just like my brain can't
That's
handle it some
fair.
days. Val join for Overwatch? Sure, I'm fine with that. Are you okay with Val joining?
It just means we can't do comp.
Oh yeah, because you're
We have to get ranked up.
I hate that that's how it works. I would be willing to try it and see how long the wide matches are, for one.
Mm-hmm.
If it's insanely long, then either you're gonna have to wait till we get ranked up or you're gonna have to kill your fucking rank. But we can try it once. If it's not
try.
long, then we'll be great. But like God, even the way before it went wide match last night, they were getting so long. Those queues were getting insane.
And also, the DVD queues. What
Yeah,
was
it's just
up with
because it
that?
was
I
just
felt like
it was just because it was a Survivor release, not like a full
True.
chapter.
It wasn't even a good Survivor release.
I actually didn't mind it, to be honest. I liked her little British accent. It gave me a reason to do a terrible British accent all night.
It's
I'm
like, as
sad
a
that she
Tomb Raider
didn't say
fan, it just
in
pissed
it.
me off.
There wasn't enough in it.
She's too posh for that.
I don't know.
They didn't give us a single.
I feel like she was always
classic
like
look.
she was always like one step away from being like, "Oi!" Like she has that kind of
hated-
British accent.
I hated how inconsistent her volume was.
Yeah, it also her
Did you
voice lines
notice
were
that?
really random. Like they felt like really like out of pocket. So hi
They were
Omega.
not contextual.
Yeah, because it was like sometimes when you were getting chased, she would say shit, and then other times she just wouldn't at all. It kind of reminded me of like when Virginia just first came out in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Also, there's a new TCM update. I didn't see what it was exactly.
It's like the
though.
grandpa system, and that's pretty much it. They also like tweaked the like stamina system for victims.
In a good way.
I don't really know. I think they just meant like you get more like a more noticeable effect for putting points into your endurance.
Oh,
I don't know.
something like very slight that we won't even notice probably.
Maybe. Or maybe everybody's Julie now.
Could you imagine? Oh God. I'm gonna get a drink
just
while we wait
hated-
for this queue. I'll be right back.
All the Tomb Raider outfits were so ugly. They chose the ugliest outfits from only the new games, and her ugly ass hair. And so as a Tomb Raider fan, I was just annoyed that they didn't give me just one classic look. Just one. Just one. One classic look was all I was asking for. I just wanted her in one of her original outfits. And you know, with an actual braid that isn't her with like a fucking second wig just for like feathered out bangs.
Oh my God, I was watching you ever seen the movie Reefer Madness?
A long time ago.
I was watching that recently and I was really like lamenting about how like there was a time when movies had good wigs and like movies were like horny. Remember when like movies were like sexy back in like the early 2000s? And now it's like
Yeah.
everyone has bad wigs and we're not allowed to be horny anymore. Everything has to be so
No.
censored and we can only show like human bodies if it's a joke. It's like so stupid. Also, hi, evil unicorn.
It's because ever since wigs started being like more like the lace front wigs started being like more like mass produced, like the quality wigs are like almost non-existent. Because all the good old wigs were like all like hand knotted lace.
Yeah.
And it all looked really good and slay. And now it's just a bunch of shitty, cheaply made lace.
But yeah, no, literally like Kristen, I forgot what's her name.
Kristen
Which-
Stewart.
No, Kristen Stewart's not in that movie. Kristen Bell. Kristen
could
Bell's
be.
wig like slays in that movie. It's like what Starfire's hair should be in The Boys.
Oh my god.
But
mean
we'll
Starlight.
never be that lucky. Oh yeah, Starlight, sorry. Same thing. Starfire, Starlight. It's the difference.
Starfire has
She have good
insane
wigs.
hair.
She have good wigs?
And like in the comics and stuff, like she has gigantic hair. So like if you mess that up by putting her in a movie, you're just killing the entire genre.
Who's Starfire again? She's
She's the like alien girl with like orange skin.
from
that-
what?
You might. Did you ever watch Teen Titans?
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, I know. What
Yeah, she looks really different in Teen Titans from her comic book counterpart. Because she's like a teen or whatever, but that's where you'd probably know her.
That makes sense. Lady Godiva, what?
Like the chocolate.
She has chocolate hair.
No, Lady Godiva's like a lady from mythology
With chocolate hair.
where she has really long hair and she's like naked and riding a horse.
Chocolate hair. If her
Hi,
hair isn't
Coconut.
chocolate, I'm not interested.
Oh, you like my new hair color? Thank you. Love pink.
Fuck. I went a little too hard to kill Anna, and it probably wasn't worth it. I really went out of my way to kill Anna.
Trying to speed boost this Reinhardt to do something. Oh shoot, he's getting shredded. He's getting antied.
Val, can you like not verbally attack every person we're on a team with? Be better rolled up. My shirt?
You like my shirt?
Like
Thank
like
you.
that? Like just like that? Like what do you mean? What does rolled up mean?
You like roll it up into a crop top?
I don't know. Like that would look insane. I do have tank tops that I have like cut off like that. This tank top's it's so old and like stained and dingy. I might as well like cut it off, honestly.
What's that?
God, the Anna's literally killing me, and she's like the only person on their team that's really fucking with me at all, because they're all like not things that can kill a Pharah. But she's
my
enough to
God.
just ruin my life.
Reinhardt charged through all of them, missed everyone, and then was just stuck over there.
Fuck off. Please, Gargle Blast. Oh, fuck you, dumb bombs. Oh, come on! I was like slightly off the ground.
Kill the May that's right next to us, May.
The fact that their fucking healer is the one that's killing me is insane. Like, the fact that that's how this game works is so frustrating.
There we go.
Nice, 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 nice. Like, I really shouldn't be having an issue with this team at all, but the Anna is, like, taking up so much of my brain power. Like, they're literally a team that can't kill me, except Anna is just sniping me out of the sky constantly.
Returning to battle.
Oh my god, I'm getting frozen. I powered up the Reinhardt and didn't go in.
Oh, thanks. Oh my god, kill this Mercy! That was so overkill. That was so unnecessary. I did not need to do that. An insane choice.
What a BM ult that was.
Worst part is he was in his ulti, so he couldn't even see me BMing him. I guess I'll see it in the kill recap. There we go. There's the switch. Wait, no, that wasn't the switch. Oh yeah, it was the switch. Oh, it was a switch to Baptiste. Oh. I thought it was a soldier at first. This fucking one support is determined to counter me, but nobody else on the team cares about me. Like, she's literally, like, just made it her mission to ruin my life. Because nobody on her team is fucking with me at all. Which is insane. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's an insane choice.
God. Oh my god, I can't get around this.
Oh my god, where is he? Fuck off!
Ow! God, I took a
It's so annoying.
Junkrat bomb straight to the face.
Like, I don't understand why every new character they make is just a DPS that also has, like, heals or tank. Like, I don't understand why that has become the entire way they make characters these days.
Entered your last 3D model. It was a time of work, but you and Doll were there in the background, so thanks for that. Oh, I'm glad you can work while listening to us.
I'm shocked anyone
not
can do
just-
anything while listening to us.
Right?
Yeah, this happened when I was making it my mission to murder the Anna.
Our May didn't get a single elimination that entire round.
Love that. I don't think I did much better, to be honest, but...
You also did much better than her. You
Didn't
had
feel
like
like
3
that.
times her eliminations.
I thought you said she didn't get a single one.
No, she got some from the like past
Oh, I was like, so I got
the
zero.
entire round, she got none. You can share the result if you want to see it. It isn't anything appropriate for the stream. Oh, go ahead and like post it in the Discord or something, Coconut.
The
We have
Discord.
like an art section.
I feel so gassy. I've been a gassy girl, gassy.
Thanks, but I already have a bodyguard.
Are these the same ones? I was not paying attention to their names.
We have an understanding.
No clue. Not a clue. Oh, did not mean to do that. I hate all these maps where like there's like a serious like invisible wall at the top of the map. It's really annoying. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to fly over those buildings. I can do it on like every other map.
Oh, they have a bastion.
Excellent teamwork.
Oh, you got like one shot.
The Life Reaper. Life Reaper's down. Bastion is mad about it. Worth.
Sorry, I was like
slay.
etching the point there.
Sigma's just chilling over there. Hi, bring me fries.
Hello, bring me fries.
Are you bringing me fries?
I would love some fries.
Who's up
honestly.
bringing me fries right now?
Honestly, some like battered fries. Battered fries are so fucking good.
I haven't had fries in so long. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. And I, ooh. Oh my god. Okay, well, I thought that was our Ashe up there. I would have been a little bit more aggressive towards her if I realized it was not our Ashe. My bad.
No.
Always more to learn.
Okay, we do have an Ashe. I was like, did I imagine an Ashe?
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Your Val, jump to me. But you have to go around.
Okay.
Oh, Reinhardt's already in there.
Two of them are
Reinhardt,
down.
why?
We got 2 of them. We're good, we're good. The Ashe and the Mercy are both dead. Reaper's down.
Reaper Madness.
Good job, good job. Reaper Madness. I love Reaper Madness. It's such an underrated musical.
I've never seen the musical.
Oh. Wait, so
I
you're
watched,
just talking
like,
about like
the,
the propaganda film. You just watched
Yeah,
like
the actual propaganda film.
Yeah,
I
I've
watched it in,
seen
like, college.
parts of it. I've never watched the whole thing. Like, but no, the musical version's incredible because it's basically just they just recreated it, but like added music numbers. It's like completely insane.
They can't kill me.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did he go? I was literally looking for his ass. I thought somebody got him.
He was really low. I guess he like went somewhere high and got healed.
How did he get up there?
Speaking of high, Reefer Madness.
You were thinking about the propaganda film too. Yeah, no, there's a musical version of it. It was an off-Broadway production
Damn it.
in like the early 2000s. And then
Oh, I killed him though.
they made it
He
into
gets
a
resurrected
film
though.
with Kristen Bell. Nev Campbell's
Kristen
in it.
Stewart.
Nev Campbell's like literally just like a dancing role, like a unnamed dancing character, which is an insane casting choice for Nev Campbell, but it's there. But her brother is
Nev Campbell, the famous dancer.
She does really well in it. Like that's the craziest
Yeah,
part.
I don't doubt. Like,
I didn't know she was a dancer. Work.
honestly, just watching her in Scream, like she's good at physicality. Like when she gets into fights and shit, like she's good at it.
Okay.
Like
might
she's good at
actually
doing like
switch.
stunts and fight scenes and like choreographs, shit like that. So like I'm not surprised that she's good at dancing.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god, we're just getting charged.
Rains from above.
There we go. She's probably gonna try to res. Oh my god, please. They're obsessed with me! Literally like dodging bullets from 3 different angles at the same time.
Oh my god, he got us ult. He solo ulted me.
And actually switch to soldier as well.
Always more to learn.
I've learned that the best counter pick when I get countered picked is just switch to soldier. Because that's what people always pick to counter pick me as Pharah. And then I can just fucking soldier be soldier. I don't give a fuck.
Mia's Pharaoh? Mia Pharaoh. Conspiracy? I think so. What does it mean? I don't know.
Mia has 3 numbers in it. Pharaoh has 5?
Multiply that by 2. You get 6.
Yeah. Multiplied by 2, the number of names that she has, Mia and Pharaoh. You get 6. Multiply that by 3, the year that she might have been born. She's born in the year 3. Remember when Mia Farrow was very famously born in 3 AD?
Okay, I killed one of those sports.
I'm proud of you.
It's just behind them. Okay, she's
Oh,
dead.
oh, oh.
Okay, I have all. I'm gonna fairy people.
You're gonna do what to people?
Let's do boost them.
You remember these
Come on,
boys kept
Reinhardt.
spying on me when I was wearing a tight maxi dress, and when I started talking, I have a mommy voice, lol. Their noses started bleeding and they called mommy. What? What? Fuck your dumbass tree. Fuck your dumbass tree. Fuck this stupid tree. There we go. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god. Why does it always feel like their ultis are so much more charged than us? Oh, because they're getting tons of kills. I see, I see. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Great. Oh great, we got a wrecking ball.
God, maybe I should go back to Pharah. It's just so difficult to play Pharah against a halfway decent soldier.
How does Ash always catch these strays? Like she's like always going after somebody and then she gets like gagged fiercely. Damn it.
Sure. We're on the point though, so be careful. Oh no. Not expecting to come from that way. Ah, fuck! Reaper's behind me? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even notice him teleport. Fuck it, I'm going back to Pharah. I don't even care. I don't even care!
He has this ult. Reaper has ult.
Not Donald Trump's ear.
Positioning underway.
Well, he's got like one full ear now, I guess. Great.
Fuck off!
Oh no.
I literally cannot
Oh,
do anything because
no.
even blasting the soldier directly in the eyeballs with missiles, he has a fucking mercy on him constantly. God, this is so annoying.
Oh my god. Now he's dead. Oh.
Well,
I love that we only lose in comp.
I mean, well, it's because the matchmaking isn't as good in unranked. They just kind of match us with whoever. I'm gonna derank to fucking bronze DPS, and then we're really gonna be in a different bracket.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down to bronze too.
We were doing fine at first, but then they switched to fucking soldier, and then I got fucked.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is that it's like I can play Pharah okay, but then when they start making switches to just fucking half of the roster, which counters the shit out of Pharah, it just becomes so much more difficult for me to even exist. So I really need to pick up some more DPS. But I don't even know who to like play. I like Venture, but they feel so situational. Also, hi AJ. Hi
I have
Journey.
no clue.
I like the Mole Goblin bitch. I do. I just find that they're really hard to make useful in like certain comps. And I feel like
Junkrat's kind of the same thing if you want to be on the ground more.
Torb is good. I'm so bad at placing Torbjorn turrets. I never know where to put them. I used to place Junkrat a lot. I don't know. I always feel a little like floppy as Junkrat. Junkrat's my flop era. Genji. I don't understand Genji at all. I literally don't understand him a single bit. I've tried to play him so many times.
Dive in and go psycho mode.
I literally don't get it. If you like Soldier Sojourn's great. Maybe I do need to try Sojourn again. She's giving Robot Leg realness. Echo's nice too. Yeah.
Like, you're talking about like wanting to play somebody different because you're getting countered as a flying character, and I don't think that's going to change anything if you just swap to Echo.
Probably not. Echo's better at like deleting people than Pharah. Like Pharah's, I think overall does like a lot more damage consistently, but Echo can really get in there and like take people out in a way that Pharah can't as easily.
I just meant if you're having problems with like soldiers shooting you out of the sky as Echo, you'll probably also just get shot out of the sky.
Yeah. Her right click when fully charged is great. If you get a body shot, it's like 50% of their HP. If it's a headshot, it's a one-hit KO. Maybe I should try Sojourn a little bit more. Does she have any good skins? Bug Lady.
She doesn't have a lot of skins. Barely any of them are even available to buy like right now. You'd have to wait for them to show up in the shop or something.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, I got the deeps.
I do kind of like the mole person. Maybe it is time I learn mole person a little bit more. And oop!
Ooh, I live for this.
This might be better. See, I also do enjoy playing Pharah more when I'm playing with you. Because you're a menace on Widowmaker.
We got a Sombra. Shocker. It took her so long to get there. I wonder if she literally spawned in, they saw that we had a Widowmaker, and they like ran back to spawn to change.
Maybe she did. But she's kind of flopping. How? Oh, for stupid poison. So annoying.
The skies await. Aerial position
I'm speaking English.
Damn it. How did that miss? Fuck me.
Stop that robot from pushing.
Like I gagged him.
Oh, and she's just behind us, of course. Is he just AFK? What's happening?
We need that robot to turn around.
No, they were just paused because Val was typing to them.
Val, please stop.
The stuff of legend.
Like, even if you think they suck, like, we still have to work with them to win.
Literally.
And if we tilt our own teammates, even if they do suck, then, like, we just auto lose.
Yeah, not to mention they're literally like typing instead of just getting in and tanking.
I believe Anna lived with, like, 2 HP.
I know, I saw that. God, who is chasing me down? There's no way he...
Just res!
Oh, this is Sombra, okay.
Okay.
Let's show him some air power. Taking off.
Please, we gotta get down there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Got 2 of them. Fuck off. Why can't I seem to hit this Anna like a single time? Ugh.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I do switch to Torbjorn, actually.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Have a good night, Black. Oh, Sombra's right behind us. Just heard her.
Yeah.
The enemy has the robot.
Oh my god! Why is there just a diva like, in my hole? Wait, where was Reinhardt?
Back down! Not a chance!
Okay, Diva's just diving me now.
Yeah, Diva's just fucking us up. Fucking us up.
Oh my god, she's so obnoxious.
Aerial positioning underway.
God, the fucking...
No one can hide from my sight.
Charm.
Oh my god.
I don't stay down.
Great.
God. Oh my god, I'm trying to touch.
Get in there.
God. Please turn off chat. Val is literally the one inciting the chat violence. Like, it's not even like anyone in our chat is like being
Oh my
crazy
God.
except Val. Like, Val is the reason our fucking tank was not tanking.
Play of the game.
I need a pee. Good night, Akuma. I'll be right back.
Val, I understand, but can you not fight every single person in chat? Like, Jesus. Like, they literally stopped tanking because you were, like, yelling at them. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I'll wait for him to get back before I queue, just because the queues have not been that long. We'll just say, Val, in general, you do find somebody to yell at every single match.
Okay, back. Ugh. You know, literally every single match you have yelled at somebody.
And if people are being like homophobic or transphobic or bigoted or whatever, like, go off.
Yeah, or if somebody
Destroy
like
them.
attacks you first, like it's
Yeah.
whatever. But like, you've been the aggressor in every single game we have played.
I'm just saying, like, if somebody's just not playing well and you attack them for it, like, it's not gonna suddenly just like make them play better. It'll probably just make them play worse because they're like aggravated.
Are there still drops in Overwatch right now?
I don't think so, actually. I need to take that out of my title. There were drops in DVD.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah. There's a Jonah outfit. Hey, sorry, are you supposed to be a quest to unlock job gear dying?
Thank you, right
Dill,
now.
it might be locked behind doing your role quests. If you never did your role quests. It might be that.
Also,
That's the only thing I can think of. Sorry.
I bought a cunty plant that I want to show you.
No. Oh no.
What?
No, I'm like I'm doing like an improv where I'm pretending to be your bank account.
Oh.
Your credit.
I mean, it was only like
Oh.
$10. I think she's cute. Oh, you can't even see her. It's the green screen. You can kind of see her.
Amazing.
She's slaying. She's doing her best. Look at her.
It's like as you rotate her, I can kind of see parts that I couldn't see before.
yeah.
It's all
I think
curly.
she's nice. What'd you say?
So she's all curly.
Yeah, it's a Hoya. It's a Hoya compacta. It had another name that sounded racist, so I didn't write that one down. But that's really common in the plant world. Like, there's so many plants where you look at its name and you're like, I don't know about that. It's really bizarre. And people still call the plants by the, like, old-timey, like, racist-sounding names. Which, like, maybe it's not. Like, maybe there's, like, a genuine reason for it to be called that that's not offensive, but it just sounded concerning.
You like my pink hair?
Oh, I didn't even see your pink hair.
I have hot pink hair now.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, thank you.
This thing happens where, because your hair is blonde, as it grows out, it starts to look more and more like you're like bald. Like it starts to
Yeah.
look like your hairline has receded a lot, but then you dye your hair again, and I'm like, oh wait, no, your hairline hasn't receded a lot.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
the
past couple
problem.
weeks.
It's like,
Like on camera, it literally looks like your hairline like moved back like an inch.
exactly. That's what I hate about it. That's why I can't do my hair black anymore, because like I'd have to, if I want to maintain like black hair, I have to like re-dye it like a weekly to make it not look awful.
Yeah.
It's really obnoxious.
I feel that. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in. How are you? Roommate dyes his hair every half week. That's crazy. Every half week? He dyes his hair twice a week? That sounds terrible for your hair.
I literally in the past like couple weeks I've bleached my hair like 5 or 6 times. Just trying to get the orange out.
That's wild.
Until I finally was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna use pink because it'll cover whatever orange is left.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Reinhardt.
I got gagged. Ow.
Oh no. Woo. Thank you. I do have a Widowmaker, so if you want to like spam
Oh my
her
God.
window up there.
I didn't see her up there until she was already sniping me out of the sky. She definitely just switched that, right? Did
I
she?
don't remember hearing Widow shot.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure she was something else.
Establishing aerial position.
Okay.
This is not good. God, she's fucking good at Widowmaker too. Fuck off. Stormguard time,
Damn.
baby.
I think they're just gonna get that.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Objective lost. Stop.
Paws and Crusaders!
No, no, not me! Oh no.
Let off some steam!
Oh.
Oh,
I got defended my turret.
Paws and Crusaders!
Work.
Widow's up there, she's really low.
Dude's crawling his ass in there.
It's in there. Oh no!
Please, please, please. Oh!
Oh, oh my god.
Oh, she switched to Ash. That makes more sense.
I still have some fight in me.
My turret is still up. God, I'm so far away. Roommates readies.
Please stop breaking
Oh,
LOS on me,
re-dies.
Reinhardt.
It's like your roommate's red eyes?
Let vengeance consume you.
Your roommate is an anime character with red eyes?
No, I think I keep accidentally intercepting these grits.
I missed like my whole ultimate.
Ah! Ow, ow, Bob hurts, Bob hurts.
Bob does hurt. Bob hurts. Bob hurts. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Bob killed my fucking turret!
Hi, Mr. God Guy, look forward to say thank you.
Bob's freaky ass robot body! Yes, I will robot body shame.
The robot shame.
Spaghetti or tacos? Best version of both. You can't sleep. Oh no. Wait, spaghetti or tacos? As in, like, which do I prefer? Oh my god.
Oh, we destroyed it.
Honestly, slay.
We have to stop the payload if we're going to. Oh no. Please.
Oh my god, fuck off.
I'm coming. You don't die.
Ow.
Oh.
I have to set my turret up way farther back.
Oh. Oh no.
Nice. Well,
Oh, I tried to.
well.
Laraing never gives up. Enemy here.
How did I catch those strays?
Over here.
I've been catching strays like crazy. Especially from Junkrat, especially.
Oh.
God. Okay, well, that was
No,
very
Bob
targeted.
woke up.
That was so very targeted.
I couldn't get out before Bob woke up.
This is not good.
No, but Reinhardt's about to die. No!
Reinhardt's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh,
Like a big anti-nade. What? No, the death bombs! He died over my head.
whew.
Oh
We-
no, we have
they
to
didn't
get it
get
all
it,
the
did
way to
they?
the end. No, but we
Okay. Whew.
we have to push now, and we still have to get it all the way through to the end. But at least that's still really good because even if we get to a draw, then But we can't. We just have to win.
Yeah, I was just say I don't think we can get to.
I was like, wait a second. Never mind. They didn't get to the end.
Okay.
I guess I'll continue playing Ana because if they continue to play Roadhog, then I can anti him.
I feel like I did pretty well as Torb. I just don't know how to do Torb on like a push. I don't know how to push as Torb. I don't know if you should.
You put it on top of the point. You
Does
just put
that
it on
work?
the cart. It just moves along with the cart.
Throw it on the plane. Okay, maybe I'll try it.
Tools in hand, brain in key.
We just did nothing wrong and used all everyday words. My message wouldn't go through. Did you say the word shirt?
Don't you ever want to settle down? Maybe.
You'll find in this chat most of the band terms are everyday words. How did I know? Because whenever I wear a shirt, somebody goes, "You're wearing a shirt," which is why it's a band term.
How do you think your fancy jumpsuit would fare?
And there you go. Problem solved.
5, 4, 3,
They got a yin.
I think it's more funny to make people come up with creative ways to say the word shirt.
nice
personally.
blouse.
Yeah. People will be like, "Nice shit." I did not mean to throw that down there, but okay. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Okay, wait. That's what I wanted.
Oh, I almost killed him with the nade.
Okay,
Oh, we got a widow now.
Ooh.
Oh my god! My sleep dart hit the fucking what do you call that thing? The healing pylon. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's so funny.
It got blocked. Reinhardt, you went so deep.
Sight.
Yeah, why is he going so deep?
I mean, it gave us a lot of distance, I guess.
Edging
Like,
the point.
escort the payload.
Winnegar's
Ow.
crazy. She's fucking crazy.
Oh god, he's going in. Keep walking around the corner, Reinhardt, please. I love it.
Would you say you love it?
Like, yeah, don't bother backing up just a little bit if you're low on HP. How many subs for a Mauga cosplay? If you want to make me cosplay as a person of color, you're gonna have to pay so much money that I can like retreat to a private island and never show my face in society ever again, and also be able to wipe that from my memory.
So you have a price.
Yeah, it's just unimaginably high, and also requires a sci-fi technology element.
Yeah.
You know, obtainable.
Yeah.
Like, hypothetically, it would have to be enough money that I could make extremely generous donations to charities, and yeah, no, it would be an astronomical amount of money. It definitely wouldn't be worth it either. It would be a really bad cosplay.
I've been a bad cosplay. No. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Too many syllables.
That's an insane message, and I don't even know what you mean. But good for you, or I'm so sorry. I don't know. Oh, Reaper's there. Oops. Well, he got me. You think Epstein Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory, maybe? Like, what do you mean? It's like, that's about how much sense that made.
The grid wall trying to separate walls? Is it really? Wait, was it always, or did part of it like deteriorate? I'm not losing it. I know we kind of are losing it. I think I should switch out the turret, but I'm gonna use my ulti first. Let's just toss it out there.
Oh my god, I hate. Did somebody wake him up? So I was gonna let him sleep through most of his ultimate.
It was me. I'll own it. I thought he deserved to be part of the conversation.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, great. I'm gonna switch over to Pharah, I think. Oh shit, they're on Pharah. Oh wait. Well, fuck my drag, I guess. Okay, Soldier.
Gag them. I'm eating on Anna.
I'm proud of you. I'm gonna switch to Soldier so I can actually chunk down this Roadhog.
Soldier 70 shits.
Not the 70 shits.
It's one more than 69 shits.
I've been the 70 shits. 70. I've been the 70 shits.
Damn it.
Help me. Ooh. I got gagged. I kind of wish she wasn't on Pharah so like I could play Pharah. Oh my god, Reaper's just behind us?
He's sleeping.
Nice. Check each other.
Incredible sleeping. Uh-oh.
Okay, well. How did he get up there so fast? Just from a bomb?
Yeah, he just blasts himself upward.
Turret pylon sacrificing is actually kind of viable on a niche basis. I have no clue what you're talking about. For Torgo? Not hitting him.
I have my ult. So if we can get in there.
Reaper's up the top.
Damn it. Reinhardt's so unpredictable.
Yeah, I feel
That was a waste of my ult, I fear.
It's a waste of my ult too, unfortunately.
Oh.
They'll regret that.
30 seconds remaining.
Just kind of ends in the ocean. What makes it so great? Fuck off with these.
You have that again?
I know, like, how does he have so many?
I just died to that.
Oh my god, fuck off. It's so annoying.
Because he has 32 limbs. He's getting so much damage in.
Just get up there, Pharah, and fuck him up.
No.
Oh my god, Pharah, touch, Pharah, touch. Oh, okay.
I can't get in there. I can't get in.
That
No.
was so close. God, that's so annoying. I wanted to fucking play Pharah too. Like, holy shit. Why couldn't she take out that fucking Junkrat who was just up there? Like, she would sit on the ground and just fucking shoot up at people, which is crazy. Like, you're Pharah. You're supposed to be above them shooting down at them. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
There were so many times when we died to somebody just being slightly above us. For both the Reaper and the fucking Junkrat. I'm not endorsing her because she stole my fucking Vera. It's the first time anyone's ever taken Vera from me.
So you can't see the Great Wall of China from space. It's way too thin.
Oh. Skinny legend. Skinny space legend.
It's just like how you can't see, like, you know, you can't really see like roads from space. The Great Wall of China is not that wide. It would have to be so incredibly wide to be able to see it from space.
How tall is it?
It's a really, really far. It's really, 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 really far away.
How tall is the Great Wall of China?
Depends on the parts, but like some parts are pretty tall. But like to see it from space, it would have to be like super, super wide.
Well, how far away is space? That sounds so dumb. But like at what point does it become space?
When you leave our atmosphere.
And how far away is that?
Let's ask the internet.
Can't wait. God, we watched this awful video
62
essay.
miles
62 miles? Okay, that's actually...
is what you consider space.
That seems reasonable. What can you see from space? Like, what landmarks?
You see the oceans.
Okay, well, those are the biggest
See
thing on the planet.
continents.
You're like, you can see the
see
biggest
your
possible thing.
Ass.
How does eyesight, like a vision, like your personal vision factor in? Also, high 400.
You can only make out such minuscule details.
What if you're a superhero?
I don't know. Do you have like binoculars built into your eyes? Like telescopes?
I think Homelander does.
Okay. Well,
Doesn't he? Or no? Shouldn't he have
I
like
don't
supervision?
remember. He has whatever's convenient for the plot at the time.
Yeah, he can only hear as well as is makes with plot. Oh, also, I clarified what we were talking about the other day. So Soups can actually have kids. And we have seen this in the show. I completely forgot. They just don't have superpowers. So, Starlight getting an abortion, the only thing that's weird about it is that she would have had to go to like a super abortion clinic. But in theory, because Soups can have kids regularly, that's probably not unusual that there is people that are like set up to do that. Because remember, Head Popper has a kid, and the kid in Gen V is his dad's a superhero. The only thing that makes Homelander's son special is that he was born with superpowers. He wasn't injected, as far as we know.
I guess Andre threw me off because like he does have powers as well.
Yeah, but it's theorized that he would have been injected. Doing comp now? Girl, we've been doing comp, and we've been flopping.
I wish Ryan was given a super speech so he would stop having his voice cracking all the time.
Not super speech.
And he could speak at a normal volume. He has like super whispering.
He's endearing.
Listen,
because
Wank
he's
Bagel, I
baby.
can't. I'm not saying anything against it. Like, of course he's just going through puberty, but like as a character in a show, you have to be able to deliver lines if you're going to be on a TV show. And for somebody that has so many lines that are so important, that's all I hear. I just hear voice cracking.
You know what show we're gonna have to watch at some point in time?
True Blood.
Yeah, we can watch True Blood next, but I think we should watch Sex in the City.
I'm so scared.
I was listening to that podcast, and the one girl has like an encyclopedic knowledge of television, and she keeps bringing up Sex in the City, and it's like, it's such a fever dream to hear somebody in 2024 talking about Sex in the City, and like the way she explains it is so
It's
accurate.
like we all just want to pretend it never happened.
Yeah, like the way she explains it is so accurate, which is like it's totally fun to watch if you just turn off your brain and you don't think too much about like why is the, you know, the protagonist like hate criming a sex worker? It's like you can't think too hard about those things. Just like let it go. Also,
I feel
gay
like
horror.
watching
Thank you
Sex
for
in
the
the City is
gifts.
gonna be like watching The Boys, where like every couple minutes I just like gonna be completely
It's gonna be-
thrown for a loop because Carrie's gonna say something incredibly like racist or
It's gonna be
homophobic,
worse.
Or
It's so the homophobia, the homophobia and the biphobia and all of the phobias in Sex and the City are it's so aggressive. I wish I could like explain it to you, but I can't. The kink shaming. Oh my god, Carrie Bradshaw loves to kink shame. There's so many episodes where Carrie Bradshaw openly is kink shaming her own friends. Like her own best friends allegedly will be like, I had this great sex and we did like it's something very mild, like, oh, like he peed on me or something. Like something that's not even like that crazy. And
Yeah.
Carrie's like, you're a sick freak. How dare you? And then she'll like laugh at them. Yeah, this is like the hero of the
That's
show, by the way.
wild. Let's dabble in a little Iari.
Believe in you. I'm dabbling in a little bit of Torbjorn. Little Torbjorn. Little Bjorn Torn.
Kind of.
Wait, who's behind us? Oh,
I don't know.
don't know. I will say Torbjorn really fucks up flankers. Like, I feel like more than anything, it's like people go to flank and then they're like, oh shit, there's a turret there. The hitbox on Torbjorn's shot feels insane, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Like, it feels
that's what's
wrong.
wild about him. It feels incorrect. It feels like
Yeah.
it's incorrectly
Yeah.
calculated. It feels like you're shooting like fucking like massive cantaloupes at people.
Literally.
You're just firing bowling balls at them.
It's insane.
Damn it, I didn't mean to push that button. I messed up. I meant to push my shift.
Done. No. Thank you. I wish the turret wouldn't focus the tank. Like, I wish I had a little control over who it focused.
Oh, I put my turret in the wrong place.
You don't have to charge it like Hanzo's arrow. That's true. That is kind of crazy when you think about it. Oh my god, please? Can you get away from me? There's no wrong time to eat pasta. That's so true. Okay, that's so accurate though. And people fucking yell at me all the time for eating pasta at like 9 a.m. Which first off is my bedtime. So I'm allowed to eat pasta at my bedtime. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, that went way too far. What are you doing?
The other day I steamed green beans, like just green beans at like 8 a.m. And my partners thought I was like insane. Like they were like, what is wrong with you? I think I should be able to just steam raw green beans and eat them plain at any time of day, personally.
I'd be worried if it was a single green bean.
It wasn't
That
many.
would worry me.
In my defense, I grew them in my garden, so I only had like maybe like 10 at most.
10 wilted little green beans.
Yeah, it was literally like 10 green beans. They were kind of pogging though. They were like
Oh my god, the
pogging green
tree
beans.
blocked it. I thought it wouldn't get hit like that. Oh no.
Ow. She's very charged up. I will say the one downside of the turret, it is doing a good job of charging them up.
Ah, damn, I got to it.
Hi, Sydney.
Hello, Sydney.
I should have moved my turret. That was my bad. I'm learning. I'm adapting. Fried pasta.
Oh my
the
god.
fuck is fried pasta? Who's up frying
Exactly
their
what it
pasta
sounds like.
right now?
Bitch.
Okay, well. Thank you. I'll say not having any sort of escape at all as Torbjorn is not my favorite experience. Could be better. Oh, okay. No.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That was a rough ulti combo. Okay, well.
They're gonna get another one.
Craving baked spaghetti. Oh my god, you know what's the most delicious food in history?
Baked ziti.
Baked ziti is good, but not as good as lasagna. Sorry about it.
Oh, I prefer baked ziti.
Lasagna's better.
Okay, well, I prefer
It's
baked
an
ziti.
objective fact.
Okay. You know what's also
My
an
culture's not
objective
your
fact? That you're a
costume.
fucking bitch.
Listen, I have very strong feelings about lasagna.
And I
Feelings
think
can't
lasagna's great.
I don't know why. I just love lasagna so much. I would do anything to eat lasagna every single day of my life. I think the reason I don't like baked ziti is because when I was a child, my parents would always take us to a mall. It's a dead mall now. It's called the Marley Station Mall. Look it up. It's dead. I think it still exists though, to be honest. And they had a Sbarro's, and they always used to take us there. My brother would get the big ziti, and it was fucking nasty. And it's like that's my only real like memory of baked ziti. Like I've had it as an adult, obviously, like more officially by like by a good standard, but like
make it.
it's so tainted by that memory that I literally cannot imagine enjoying baked ziti like more than lasagna.
It's also easier to make than lasagna, so like it's easier to like throw together.
Yeah, but in this fantasy world, I'm not making either of them.
You
it's
don't make it
being
regardless.
prepared for me, and lasagna's superior.
Okay.
I've
That's
made
great.
I've made vegan lasagna before, and it's a lot of work. It's so much more work than actual lasagna, because you typically have to like you're not even just like making the lasagna. It's like you have to make the ingredients. Like you have to make the ricotta cheese.
Yeah.
using like tofu and shit like that. It's really good when you do it right, but like it's so much work.
Coming back for good.
Yeah.
Trying, Fariha. Please be patient with me.
I've been patient for years. What's a little while longer?
Baked CD at a ball. A ball! Like a
Baked CD.
like the Pits and Perverts
I used to-
ball.
There used to be like just like this little Italian food restaurant that I go to. Like my family used to go there all the time to get like pizza and stuff like that. Like we'd go there to eat all the time as a family. And I would get their baked CD too. I would like as in college, I would constantly stop there to get baked CD. So fucking good.
I love that for you. I'm gonna be honest, like my idea of Italian food's very different as an adult because I've been vegan for like almost
Yeah.
a decade.
Italian food is
So,
famously like
it's
full of like
hard.
eggs and cheese and
Yeah, like American Italian food is.
yeah.
Funny enough, actual Italian food, not nearly as much cheese. I mean, it's more regional, obviously, so like we think of Italian food as like being certain things, but in reality, it's like each region of Italy has their own like signature cuisines
Oh, yes.
and whatnot. But like, there's not nearly as much like default cheese in it as we like pretend
Yeah.
there is.
Well, it's just because like, you know, when Italian immigrants came here, they like, suddenly had access to things like cheese and tomatoes and stuff are like very prevalent, so they started putting them in their stuff in their food more.
Yeah.
So it's like people shit on like American versions of foods, of like cultural foods and stuff, but I'm like, it's still it's its own thing.
Yeah,
It's
it kind of
great.
I mean, it's still created by that
Yeah.
like
That's,
group.
they call it like fake Italian or like fake Chinese food. But I'm like, no, this is like food of immigrants who came here and had different ingredients to work with.
Yeah.
So they made different stuff.
It's so good as fuck.
It's not that it's fake. It's just not like,
Like, I
traditional.
will
It's
fuck up
American.
a General Toast tofu any day of the fucking week.
You flew up. I threw a healing orb for you.
The fact that her range is that long is insane. Like, look how far away she is. Insane.
Val, please.
Increasing altitude.
I thought that was not the Zarya. I thought that was somebody else. But work.
Damn it.
Is Val fighting with people in chat? Val's always fighting with people in chat. I think we had one game where Val abstained from fighting.
I don't think Val's typing this time.
Oh.
I think Val's being very tame.
Oh, then what were you saying about Val?
I was saying like Val, because Val was like in there really far. And
Oh,
I couldn't
oh,
go
I see.
help.
I thought Val was just had decided to choose violence again. Yeah, the fact that I can't hit the Zarya is disgusting. Zarya does not need any more buffs. Like, I hate to break it to everyone. Zarya did not need buffs. She does not need buffs. She's fine. Stop buffing Zarya. Why the fuck are we giving Zarya buffs? Like, what is the why?
I don't know.
Literally doesn't make any sense. Like, what I never thought, like, oh, you know who really is weak right now? Zarya. A tank that I see constantly who's basically just an impossible to kill DPS.
Oh no, we got one shot. No! We're getting rolled.
We are, yeah. They buffed her and
Like,
nerfed her a
just
little
keep
bit.
in
Wait,
mind,
what
like,
did they nerf about
once-
her?
They took away 0.25 seconds from her bubble time after
Oh,
they buffed it.
please.
Once we finally start winning, like our MMR and our rank is gonna be so low.
Yeah,
that we're gonna be, like, we're gonna be slaying.
Yeah.
Once we
can't
finally get
wait.
bumped down so fucking low that we're below where we're supposed to be, we're gonna be
Literally,
so
the Zarya
good.
carried the entire match. Like, that's what's so frustrating about the current, like, the way the game works at the moment is that, like, It's so easy for a decent tank to carry an entire match by themselves, or like a decent healer.
Yeah, because tanks are so giga buffed right now that like it's crazy.
Yeah, or you get that Anna that has like perfect aim, and she's just like carrying the entire team.
Mm-hmm.
Zarya slays, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to re-queue. God damn it.
She does. I like Zarya. I enjoy playing her. I fucking hate playing against her though. Because she's also really difficult to counter as any of the DPS that I want to play. Like, I know how to counter Zarya, like, as a tank. But I don't know what the fuck to do against her as a DPS.
What's annoying is, like, even if I play something like, Sombra, you would think, like, oh, she bubbled. Okay, I'm gonna use my EMP ultimate to get rid of her bubble. Well, she has a second one.
Yeah. Headset, it's just a Razer headset. No, that's the most annoying thing about her is that it's like she has 2 bubbles and they last eternity, and they absorb an insane amount of damage.
She had to use the other one on somebody else, but she could just use them both on herself.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm healing? The fuck? Wow. Wow. We must have really dragged Val's rank down if I'm getting healing now. Well.
I'll light my own path.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
I want lasagna so bad now.
You know what sucks? There's like no Italian food around here.
I think Italian's food, the problem with Italian food is that it's always too expensive.
Oh,
I used to work at an Italian restaurant and it was insane. The markup on the food was so crazy. I was like, I cannot believe people are coming into this restaurant and spending like $20 on pasta. Like, what the fuck?
I would buy this gigantic baked ziti. That would be like 2 or 3 meals.
Are you ordering from like a catering
$10.
service or something? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, they would just make them massive. Like, that was just a portion size.
I love the idea of you just ordering like a platter for 20 people.
I mean, I would.
I would too, actually. See, that would make it worth it to me. God, I've literally not healed all night. I feel like I'm flopping.
I mean, like, fancy Italian food restaurants, those are a ripoff sometimes because, like... But a lot of them are not that expensive, at least, like, the family restaurants. The ones I went to.
I believe you. I've never been to a Italian restaurant that wasn't, like, $20 for a plate of spaghetti, like... And I wish I was joking, but I literally worked in an Italian restaurant that was like that, and it was so... The food would literally make you sick every time, too. And I know, because I would eat it.
We have, like, one pizza and pasta place here, and it's so bad. Like, I got, like, the... What is it called? Like, spaghetti mazzitra or whatever, where it's, like, browned butter pasta. So basic, with, like, Parmesan cheese. It was awful. It was so dry.
There's a lot of
like,
pizza
no
places
flavor.
here. There's not a lot of, like, pasta-y places. Like, I don't know where I could get, like, lasagna. And I definitely don't know where I could get vegan lasagna.
Oh,
There used to be this place in DC.
task and a half.
It was so good, and I cannot remember what it was called. It was like something soul or something. It was like some sort of like soul food type of place. It was completely vegan, and they served like everything you can imagine. It was like cafeteria style, so like they pretty much just served it by weight, regardless of what you got. And they had like, they always had like the best lasagna, the best vegan lasagna I've ever had. And I used to eat meat back then too. But it was so good that I didn't even care. It was probably the best lasagna I've ever had, like vegan or non-vegan, because I used to go there specifically for it before I was even vegetarian. which is kind of crazy to think about. But I will say though, DC is like, it's like LA as far as like
Yeah,
vegan
it's
food
woke.
goes. Yeah, it's woke. They've got woke socialist vegan restaurants there. But like for real though, it's like it's the same caliber as of food basically.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's not like that in New York, unfortunately. I wish. But also, I'm glad it's not because I would be poor. If I could go to that place regularly, I would have no money.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think Taco Bell's a problem.
There is a vegan place near me that has incredible vegan chili dogs, but they deep fry everything. And
That's
it's
delicious.
sure,
It's the best kind of
except
vegan food
it
is deep-fried vegan
destroys
food.
my intestines. It's like I can't even get a fucking chili dog because it's deep fried.
That's amazing.
Rough, but it tastes good. But then I like shit my pants for a day. So is it worth it? I don't know.
We might actually win this.
Get your chili dog diaper on.
Their food comes in buckets? Wait, where? What kind of bucket food? Are you ordering food from Jim Baker? Did we ever watch those videos together? I can't remember.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I thought
no,
we
I died.
did. That's like a quintessential viewing to like know me as a person. The way nobody's touching the point except me is insane right now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Teleporting to a diva is literally always a mistake. It's the biggest mistake you can make as a fucking Kiriko, because the second you teleport in, she will leave your ass to die.
Out of my cave.
Hi, Bert. Good morning.
Did I go this?
Good morning indeed.
Restoring balance.
Oh my god, the things I would do for lasagna. I think we have lasagna noodles, but like that's it. What if I just made lasagna noodles?
Just snack on those dry.
Just have some dry lasagna noodles. Could be fun. Did Diva just ask for healing? At full health, while we're both healing her? Insane.
Yeah, probably.
Like a gentle rain.
Bye, Anna. They're going that side.
Oh my god, gagged though? It was a good Symmetra ultimate.
Thank you.
You just like
Thank
saved his
you.
ass.
Got you.
But that didn't go very far.
I've got you.
Chew on some spaghetti. Put it in your oven mouth. Nope.
Oh.
Nice. Good job, good job. Oh, we have like an actual diva that knows how to play diva. Kind of slay, actually.
My fucking backline diva yesterday that I wanted to fucking puke all over. Like they were some sort of gerbil.
What? Are you making fun of my guinea pig that I puked on?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so disrespectful.
Am I some sort of medium-sized rodent?
Not medium-sized.
Okay. Okay.
him a little bit.
I got 2 kills with my turrets.
There we go. There we go. Oh, they are filtering in now. Floptina Flopiana. We gotta finally gonna win a match. Holy shit. Us winning? Illegal.
Yay! Thy mercy.
Insane. Can you hear me? You had your volume turned down.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, where am I from? Oh, I'm from Baltimore. Oh, that was a pretty solid ultimate. Especially for fucking Cassidy. But I'm from Baltimore. Good old Baltimore. You're gold again. Wow, from that one win. Didn't we only win one? Or did we win multiple? Just one. That's crazy. How did you get all the way back up to gold from one victory? Well,
Okay, I'm back.
love that journey for you. Damn, I ranked down to bronze DPS.
Work.
Fuck my drag. Hi, Mark. How late did you want to stream tonight?
I don't know. I'm down for at least a handful more.
Okay, work.
Ooh, tonight I made some like. It was like I made some like steak. It was really good.
Also, thanks for playing Val.
Yeah, thanks for playing Val. It was
Hi,
like a steak
Akko.
broccoli rice bowl, but I like made the steak like a steak.
I made
Big cubed beef.
spicy sweet potatoes with peanut butter sauce. Not peanut butter sauce, with peanut sauce. Exclamation point factor, 50% off your first box. It was delicious. It was so good. I think I have like 5 of them. The way I just want to eat those, like right now, all of them at the same time. It's not normal. It's not a normal feeling. That's how I feel. Excuse me. 2 matches where you didn't verbally assault someone. I'm so proud of you.
Also, like the beef that I used today, I know I'm talking to a vegan about.
This is the
preparing
beef
steak.
that you and I have. This is the start of
Yeah.
our beef.
But like I didn't use like steak cuts of beef. I used like cheaper cubed beef that's meant for like stews. But like if you cook it right, it tastes delicious. Either way.
I truly have no concept of what that means, but I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Even when I used to eat meat, which was not for long, I became vegetarian when I was in college, and then it became vegan like probably 6 years ago, maybe. But even when I used to eat meat,
Junkrat's so far forward.
I
He's
used to
dead now.
hate meat. I hated it. That was so gross.
So low. I need to find it. Before I can back cap. Oh, here we go. That Junkrat was so far forward for no reason.
Did you mean me? Hard-boiled egg and spaghetti. Ew. I also
this-
don't like eggs.
Back down. Not a chance.
Don't like eggs, don't like meat.
We are fewer in number, but greater.
Mercy, are you coming or? Oh,
Mercy left.
Okay, work. I fucking hate this game. Like, I really fucking hate this game.
At least it's canceling the match.
Oh, thank God. Why did she leave?
That team was so unaware that we get priority requeue work.
I feel like we would have been fine.
It might have been just like a real DC because she just was kind of like not moving.
True.
She wasn't like, fuck y'all, you know.
Another thing you
Why
can
don't you
try
make
is
taco
boiling
bowls
Brussels sprouts.
tonight?
Cut them in half, toss them in olive oil, salt and pepper, broil them so they get brown and a little crispy. They taste totally different than if you steam or boil them. I don't know how to cook.
Yeah.
And you know what's
We
great for
watched your
people who
cooking
don't know how
stream
to
and you
cook?
didn't do it.
Factor 75, exclamation point factor, 50% off your first order. Oh, also, we have to 1v1 in League of Legends.
Oh yeah,
I keep
eventually.
forgetting about that. I think I promised that to Val like 6 months ago.
Yeah. It's like back when we first started playing together.
Yeah, literally. Miss eating venison. You just start hunting. Haven't done it in years. Is that deer? I'm
Purple?
calling deer right now. Get a letter now.
Oh yeah, I saw that video where deer was mentioned in Aaron's video. That was cute.
It was 6 months, Val, because I haven't done any sponsorship since last December. So it was probably even longer, maybe 7 months. Hi, King of Minecraft Junior. Love the Junior.
Where's your dad? Is he hot?
Please. Welcome, man. Lovely to have you.
Are we going around this way? You know we go straight through the building, right?
I guess not. I guess we can't.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember? Do you remember when they first? This is an insane thing to bring up, but it just came into my head as I was being electrocuted. Do you remember when they first announced that Tracer was a lesbian and people were playing Winston in a homophobic way? Do you remember that?
No.
It's one of the most unhinged elements of like Overwatch history, but like people would like play Winston if there was a Tracer to like give her conversion therapy. Am I the only one who experienced this?
What?
It was like the
Oh my
craziest thing I've
God.
ever seen. It was like
That's
a rampant
wild.
form of homophobia in Overwatch for a while.
Do not remember that.
Oh, I do.
believe it.
I specifically remember playing against a Winston player once named Mike Pence. That was where it really sank in. I was like,
start playing-
please.
I should start playing Doctor more in DBD.
Please. The homophobic Winston's a hi Kiyoshi.
I should start converting the gays.
It's like I like that just flashed into my head and I was like, what an insane thing that happened in this game's like history. Like absolutely insane. Alright, let's get our robot.
For the Crusaders! Can you feel the heat?
Whatever happened to Mike Pence? I feel like he just like faded into obscurity.
Nothing good, I hope.
Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay, work. Okay, work.
Many men wish death upon you.
Are they hot?
Are you fucking Eminem or something? What's going on here?
Interesting.
But are they hot though?
I will not.
But have you considered, are they hot?
I love doing what hot people want me to.
Honestly, same.
Except that's also like kind of not true because I like giving the orders.
Oh.
They've pushed past us.
I'm the Ashley in the relationship.
The Ashley.
If you know, you know.
Oh my god. There's a Tracer behind me. And a Winston. Oh, actually, let me go Moira. That's probably smarter here. Actually escape the fucking Winston.
Are they regenerating so much?
I gotta fix your aim reticles. What's wrong with them? Are they broken? Oh, is it because I used like the default ones? I'm not supposed to or something. Only new.
You have to use a heart like me.
Back in control.
You have a little heart as your reticle.
Oh, okay. There. I forgot I was playing Moira and not Kiriko, and I was like looking for someone to teleport to, like a flop.
Time again to try again.
Your boyfriend's the hot one in the relationship and you accept this? I think that's actually the better way to be honest. Like, wouldn't you rather be the Uggo?
Oh my god, he just charged through so many people. Can we please kill the Life Weaver that's just like DPSing our team from behind?
Please. I'm flopping so hard.
Oh great, our teammate left.
Why? What is happening?
Hello, priority requeue.
Come on, Val. We gotta move. Let's get
Receive my aid. May I?
keeping the heat on.
Okay.
They've taken the robot.
Damn it.
Irksome.
Go get a mole person. Oh my god. What game is this? Overwatch. Overwatch.
Oh, he's back. He didn't mean to leave, I guess. He was just disconnecting.
Hopefully we can...
I don't know why he's going in right now, but... Interesting people make interesting decisions, I suppose. She missed.
She specifically hit just me, which was very funny. Oh. Okay.
Nope.
75 points for being over 6 foot. Wait, what? Hi, Ellison.
Oh, come on, Malga, please.
Points? What are we talking about?
I can't sustain him through Malga. I'm gonna have to switch. 'Cause
better fucking back up.
No one shows wit. A stick for the parched. Voice bones.
Oh shit, I thought I had my fucking teleport up. I'm so dumb. I thought it was back up by then. I'm doing well, Allison. How are you doing? Anything over 6 foot is superfluous? Superfluous? So you don't want somebody over 6 foot? Or you do? What's the truth?
Girl, why'd you go in like that? Doesn't have any healing now.
There we go, finally.
I literally amped you, dude. I don't know what else to say.
I don't know.
This Tracer's just screwing our team. Our DPS cannot deal with her.
She's behind us still. We have to stay with the robot. We have to stay with the robot. Okay. Someone from up top.
Oh my god. Stay on the point, Diva. Stay on the point.
We're so far behind. We might have a chance. We might have a chance.
Oh my god, they had somebody that left.
Oh my god, somebody left? Okay, work. Okay, we might really have a chance. Don't leave the point, don't leave the point. We're so fucking close. We've got a fucking hamster on the point now. It's so fucking annoying. Nice. Hamster's dead. Oh my god, slay. No way. There's a... What's this? Something.
Lesbian mosquito.
A lesbian mosquito. Oh my god, I cannot believe we made that comeback. Holy shit.
That was amazing. Thank
We
God
could have
somebody
the-
disconnected. I mean, we also had people disconnect.
Yeah, we did.
That Tracer was carrying the fuck out of that team.
Seriously.
That stupid pulse bomb. Hey, look, 15%.
Work. Yeah, I mean, we had a disconnect, they had a disconnect. It's even.
Yeah. Ours just came back.
Yeah, theirs is at a much more critical time.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Well, ours was too. If he didn't come back exactly when he did, like he left during a very important time.
I guess that's
We were
true.
just lucky that we didn't completely fall apart.
Yeah.
Island streams, welcome in. You love the makeup, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the Widow map. I wish I was Widow.
We switch accounts right now.
Here, let's just swap computers.
It would actually be nice if you could swap roles like in League of Legends.
It would be kind of nice, yeah, if you could just be like, hey, I want to do this actually.
Play Torb. I feel like I'm actually doing okay as Torb. I'm not doing great, but I feel like I've just started, so we're doing what we can.
But we'll get it done.
It's tough because he's one of those characters where you literally have to learn how to play him on every single map before you like know how to play him. You know what I mean?
You like cats? I have a cat. I have a little kitten. What's he doing? Mercury.
God, wait, where's the
Laying down so cute. He's laying down, sprawled out on his side, like stretched out, fully asleep next to his bed. Just like on the carpet. So he wants to stretch out.
Not that journey for him.
He's in like full roadkill mode.
Is it hot?
Hey, Ash, you're not a frontliner. Hate for you to find out this way.
What an insane turret placement they have going on over there. Love the Alari that can't aim. One of my favorites.
Okay.
One of my favorite staples on an enemy team. An Alari that can't aim. Like classic. Oh, okay. They've got a mole person. Not a fan.
Ah.
I don't know where to put my turrets on this map. Like, all the places that seem like they would be good places to put it, it's not working out.
That didn't happen to me, and I might be a monster, but not in the way that you probably think.
Okay. Fail. Fail.
Oh, she was over there. Charlie XCX killed me.
Not Charlie XCX. I thought she was an
Charlie
ally.
XCX. I didn't know she was Irish.
Oh.
She's like back here, causing havoc.
I'm doing well, Ram. How are you doing? Hi, Aces Dolby. I literally
can't
don't know
all be
where
out
the
here.
fuck to put a turret on this map. I don't know where to put a turret. I literally don't know what to do. I feel insane right now. Because there's so many places that seem like quintessential like turret placement sort of places. And then I put them there and they just blows up instantly. Just for sort of just sticking them in the center of the map. Okay, work. Up and away from the team. Okay, but like, it lasts like 5 seconds when I put it up somewhere.
They're eating us up, unfortunately. God.
God, oh god, oh god.
Damn it.
That's 5 seconds they aren't shooting you. Yeah, but then I'm not doing any damage. Like, I need somewhere where it's gonna do some damage, or like, what's the point? I probably should just pick something else, honestly.
Damn it. Oh my god. Well, they cleared that fast.
Shoot them all distracted.
So even
No,
if we
I'm
complete it, it's gonna
literally
be an
shooting
uphill
them.
battle.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, everyone has a gun. But you're like, oh, just shoot them while they're distracted for the 5 seconds. It's not worth playing Torbjorn then. Literally every character in the game can shoot people.
What?
What? They all have guns? I guess Reinhardt doesn't.
Zenyatta just has balls.
True. Though what I'm asking is where to put the turrets. Not like how does Torbjorn work? Like I know how he works. Brig doesn't, that's true. Well, she has that little whip thing, which it is very long ranged. You already answered that and your answer sucked. Blech.
I love Reinhardt's gun.
My hopes and dreams. Your hopes and dreams are to suck. I love that for you, actually.
Very achievable dreams.
Yeah.
Goals.
I think Alari learning how to aim between last match and now. I'm gonna actually switch for the Torbjorn. Oh my god.
Flower broke.
Not the Torbjorn, the Bass. Nope. What is it? The tank. Wherever the tank goes.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Wait, why am I not just playing Bastion? Like we're going anywhere fast. Oh, did not mean to press that button.
Okay, let's go through my petals. Great.
Great.
This is already off to a terrible start.
Not the best. Could be better.
Okay.
Oh, he's just behind us. Love that for us. Love that for us. Love pink.
Love pink. Good morning, Shy Marshmallow. Yeah, we're doing some comp. Sorry.
We're doing something. We happen to be here. Like, the fact that I'm, like, just getting demolished by an Alari, who, by the way, couldn't aim for shit in the last match. Like, on the defense, this Alari could not hit anything. Whoop. But now... Just Fucking professional marksman.
Hey, Lucio.
Yeah, just got turrets like right outside of the fucking door. Love that. Work. Okay. Well.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Gigatrondra.
Gagatronda. Fucking Charlie XCX.
Am I colorblind? No, I'm not colorblind. I just chose these colors because I like them. My favorite colors are like green and purple, and so I made my HUD green and purple.
Are those like the colorblind colors?
Oh, damn it.
Their team being like coordinated. Stop that. Stop being coordinated.
No, ball, why'd you get off? You went right past it.
Okay. True.
Is Reinhardt good now? Not really.
No. I would say Reinhardt's like really... It's rough.
GG, well played. Elo hit sent by... Okay, girl. About to practice balling quick. Pretty much, that's what it was giving. Our tank was not that good. You're also muted, I think.
Oh, am I? Work.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what our ball was doing. I think he just gave up gorgeously. I keep choosing a loop on this playlist and it just does not loop.
I'm so hungry.
How many more do you want to do then?
I don't know. You decide. I'm gonna put my fate in your hands. Do I get to eat? Let's ask Harming.
No.
No.
I'm gonna have lasagna.
No. No.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna make. I could just make a sandwich, which would be easy, or like I could cook up all the ground beef for taco meat stuffs, and then like have a taco bowl tonight, and then like the meat's already cooked up so that like dinner like tomorrow or the next night will be super easy because then it's already made. You know.
Wait. I'm so confused. The person who
Wow.
linked their Twitch channel, were they on our team?
No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Who was it?
Charlie XCX.
Oh no, that was the Moira on the enemy team. Are you talking to them?
No, I'm just looking at their stream and I'm like, the game that they just played was not our game, and I'm confused. Was that person just linking another streamer? Am I losing my mind?
I don't know. Are you sure?
I don't think it was, because they just lost Elo. Like they just ranked down.
Oh.
So they just lost whatever game they were just playing.
I'll light my own path. Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I feel like I'm in like a time loop. I'm like, are they not streaming and they're like running a rerun or something? But then I was like, it seemed like she was replying to her chat. So I'm just like, was that person just linking another random streamer maybe?
Could be. Not what about ball? No.
I dare Tactico Diva, they won't.
Oh, I tried to go help them. Oh my gosh, Charlie XCX! Is it her? It's her!
Wait, is it her again?
Yeah, this is the same Moira.
I wonder if she's playing with some sort of like extreme delay or something. It would have to
Maybe.
be like a 30-minute delay. Like it would have to be like competitive tournament level delay for that to make sense though.
God, she's just sucking us. God, I'm just getting gagged by a fucking Moira. Moira's behind us.
I'm grateful.
Gag her. Oh my god, she heals up so much. Moira's so annoying.
She really is. I think she's bullshit personally. I know people say she's like not that strong in high ranks, but like she feels so bullshit.
Oh my god, Genji went up there. Why, girly?
Like she's done 3 times as much damage as she has done healing. Like what the fuck kind of sense does that make for a healer?
I had to help our Genji kill her, or else, like, our Genji would have died.
No, dude, get on the other side.
Great.
He literally like LOS'd me with the fucking Symmetra wall. Actually, I go Moira. Moira.
I will find the key.
Should probably go Anna, actually, but whatever. There's somebody up there.
God. Oh shit. Oh my god, kill the Bastion.
I'm gonna go Anna.
Roll.
Our Genji is not good. He keeps losing 1v1 to the Moira over and over and over again. And he's dead. Great.
A bad Genji.
And we have to push.
Shocking. Yeah, we gotta get on like now.
It's like we had to push
Just trying
right
to touch
then.
it.
Like I needed our fucking Sojourn to just dive in.
Hi, Void Hound. How are you? Am I winning? What does it look like? What do you think? Wow, that was something. The fact that you and I are even in kills with our DPS is insane. Like, insane. And the amount of healing we're doing, like, Jesus.
Thing is, a DPS should be able to 1v1 a support.
Yeah.
But, like...
And if you can't, maybe just
can't.
don't play Genji. Like, why are you playing Genji?
Yeah.
I'm always winning.
It's like I had to commit to helping Genji with the Moira, or else he would have just died. But then, like, everybody else died because I was helping the Genji, and everybody else went in. So it was like 3v, you know, 4 over there. But, like, either way, it was lose-lose, because he would have died, and then it would have been 4v5.
Sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it. Hello there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Receive my aid.
Okay. Well. Love to have a tank that could outlast like 5 seconds of damage. Like.
Well, GG.
GG. Also, can we get a shout out for Void Hound? How are you, Void Hound? I haven't seen you in forever.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I hope you've been well.
Defeat. Play of the game.
This is how it always is, Shy Marshmallow.
Look, I literally... That's not them. That's
I love
not
that
the
they
same
penalize you
person.
further for being like, you're on a losing streak. How about we give you even more % loss?
I know, why does it
Where
work
that
like
make
that?
sense?
It's like, you've
It
been
doesn't
losing
make
a
any
lot
sense to
lately.
me.
Let's really kick you while you're down. But wait, why are they linking? Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Who is this person that they're linking their stream?
Ask the person in stream, be like, this person's linking you in Overwatch. What's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, here's the comeback. Here's the comeback. Oh. There's so many fire strikes coming towards us because the fucking Genji.
Some
Like-
sort of simp.
She's playing an entirely different match. Like, I don't know who, like, it's just linking this streamer.
Also, they were playing like
No.
tank.
Yeah, like, this is a completely different person.
Yeah.
Do you have a new favorite hole? Wait, who's my new favorite hole? Maybe we do one more? We flop one more time?
Sure.
Okay. Miss Danae's hair, I feel like, is how they should have done Lara Croft's hair. Like, I feel like the drawstring pony of it all is like what it should have been. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Just like the entire reboot from 2013 on is so ugly. I hate the hair so much.
I think she looks fine. I'm gonna be honest.
They're like, the bangs are so heavy on her face.
I just don't understand, like, what you're comparing it to, because before she was just, like, polygons.
She has a long history being both on the PS2, the Xbox 360, PS3 era. She has, like, lots of high render versions of her.
You're gonna have to show them to me, because I have 2 images of Lara Croft. The one they put in the game, and the one where she's got triangle boobs. Like, there's like, nothing in between, like, in my mind.
She has, she's typically depicted with, like, a slick back pony that's either a ponytail or a braid. And
sure.
She has, like, a couple of pieces hanging down in the front.
Okay.
Like, a couple of strand pieces, not, like, gigantic fucking feathered bangs.
I believe you. I can't imagine it in my head. I feel like I need to see what you're referring to. Because in my mind, she's just a bunch of triangles. The Mercy getting the fucking res off. Mercy.
Damn it. Her soldier hasn't done like any damage or anything.
Okay, work. Okay, slay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Angelina Jolie. Oh yeah, Angelina Jolie, I guess. There's no way they were getting the rights to put Angelina Jolie in the game, though. I would have been gagged.
Wish.
Could you imagine the amount of money? There's no way Angelina Jolie shows up for less than like $100,000. There's no way. That's even probably like a low ball for her. Wasn't she like the highest paid actress in Hollywood for like many years?
Probably.
Pretty sure she was. I think she held that title for like a long time. Fuck your turret. Fuck your turret. Alright. I do love a match where the enemy like can't aim. It's my favorite. It worked.
It worked, we got it.
Miraculously.
I'm moving on with my life. I don't know about y'all.
The wickedly talented.
The hilarious.
It leaked your interest? Oh no. You're so well, welcome in. I'm sorry you're leaking, but then again, some people are into that, so maybe that's a good thing. Oh! Gagged? Okay, but like gagged? Oh my god, die! What the fucking Moira cloning? Oh my god, please, 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 please! They're all behind us.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Forgot there's a hole there. You meant peeked.
Surprised you forgot about a hole. Who are you?
I know, it's usually my specialty. That's how you know I'm hungry. you're not yourself when you're hungry. I need my Snickers sponsorship. Could you imagine getting sponsored by Snickers when I'm vegan? I'm a bit of a sellout though. No, I probably wouldn't. I don't think I could be sponsored by something that I literally wouldn't even eat. I feel like that's insane.
What? I was on the other side of that.
Jennifer Coolidge has very famously turned down multiple hot dog sponsorships because she's vegan. I love that about her.
You know what? She can afford to have credibility.
Well, because like she's vegan, so she's not gonna eat their hot dogs. Like, doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
God.
And we are slaying them a little bit, honestly.
Our match?
Sometimes I do feel like I should just play Moira more often. Like, she's just so easy. She's just such an easy character. She's 1,000 times easier than Kiriko. I do way more damage when I play her. Like, I don't know why I play Kiriko. I just love Kiriko. I'm such a Kiriko enjoyer. Kiriko truther. I just don't have the aim to be like a good Kiriko, you know what I mean?
Over there.
Oh, one over there.
I'm on the objective.
Misery made manifest.
Okay, work.
Time for the reckoning.
Cool.
My will.
Get gagged.
A taste of poison.
Gagged. Moira's just has the good stuff. She does. She really does, though. She's also just easy. Easy. Master Porter or Mercy, they're throwing. Oh, she's doing a lot of healing.
You cannot escape me.
Like, if anyone's throwing, it's like this bitch over here. Like, what's she doing in here?
Junker Queen.
I know, like, why is she in here right now? Acting insane.
Oh, the Lucio gagged me with the
Also, this is
Mercy.
the first good Doomfist I've had in a long time.
Right? I was so worried when I saw Doomfist. I was like, oh
Same.
no.
But see, he understands how to stay alive as Doomfist, and that's really, like,
We gagged them so fiercely.
the thing that most Doomfists can't figure out is just, like, how do you stay alive?
Also, I was really doing it on Symmetra this round.
Yeah, you did great. I felt like I was kind of doing it on Moira. I fucking demolished the healing and had a ton of kills. Why don't I just play Moira all the time? Like, she's so easy. It's like, sometimes I play characters I like, and then I go back to characters that are easy, and I'm like, wow, why do I even try?
They even counted that as an uphill battle for how easy that was. What? Okay.
Well, hi, Baltimore. Baltimore. Are you good with that being the
Is
last
that it
one?
for us? I mean, it was a good final match, I think.
I would agree. I would agree.
Should we raid BM Mochi?
I don't know who that is.
That was so weird that they kept plugging them. And I'm like,
it tonight because
hello?
what the fuck? What the hell was that?
I was gonna say, Charlie's still alive, but I think Charlie's about to end.
true.
I cannot take two guys right now, okay?
That's too many guys. Oh, all right, gamers. I appreciate you all hanging out.
Yeah, Charlie's literally wrapping up.
Yeah.
Lady's just getting started, I think.
Oh, we could go raid Lady.
Oh, well, Lady's been going for a while, but I
Oh.
know half of that was makeup
Lady's just
time.
getting started 6.5 hours in.
Well, you know, half of that was makeup.
Oh, what
That's
was this?
true. Lady, she probably just finished her
Oh yeah,
makeup.
Arnie.
I cannot take two guys. Wow. That's Charlie. That's Charlie for you.
Mm-hmm.
I gorgeously look around for somebody to raid. What about...
So just anybody that hasn't been live for that long.
In case you're sleeping.
Really?
Gorgeous. A Spooky Snowflake's only been streaming for 2.5 hours.
We can't raid Spooky. I feel like we never raid Spooky.
We haven't raided Spooky in a while. Last time I raided Spooky Snowflake, you weren't streaming that night.
That sounds like me.
Let's go say hi to Spooky Snowflake.
I'm proud of myself. I haven't taken a spontaneous day off in like a couple weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being a consistent little noodle.
Oh.
No.
Character growth.
Apparently.
Yeah, have fun with Snowflake though. Snake's super nice.
Snowflake.
And I love her makeup.
You call her Snowflake?
Why not?
I don't know. I've never heard of anyone refer to her as just
different.
Snowflake. It's nice meeting you as well, Sweet Pea. Be nice to Spooky. I think Spooky is playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, she's playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
The new Lara Croft chapter. But we will be back tomorrow for more games. We'll be doing more DBD this week too because of the event thing. The 2v8. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm assuming you're gonna do it.
I don't know. Today I was like
having the best time playing DBD.
Yeah.
Slaying and
love
looting.
DBD.
Well, but we'll be playing Killer
Love
together,
DBD.
so we can be vindictive together.
Wait, when does that start?
I think it's Thursday. People were saying Thursday earlier.
Ooh, hopefully.
Well, we'll
That'd
be
be
back
fun.
tomorrow either way. So, good night,
Yeah.
everyone. Spam some emotes for Spooky
Bye.
Snowflake. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.